Alright, and here we are. Day 136. Getting in. It appears that there's already someone, an Alliance player, which I saw absolutely none yesterday. So we're gonna just start off and get going on those quests. Enraged Cliff. Where do we find some enraged cliffs? Oh, there we are. That is a large enemy. I'm very tempted to go bully that man. Oh no. Dude, back away from the mage. There's another one for me. And all four down. Let me get up there. There we go. There we are. Don't have my cooldowns back up, but that's fine. We're gonna take him on anyway. And bye-bye. There we go. A cloak, which is not better than mine, and a recipe for inscription. We'll get back down here. We can turn in the main quest over there now. What's this? Right, an explorer pack. Let's say, did you grab it? Oh, yep, you did. There it is. Fishing trainer.
What's the situation?
Life Shrine stands strong.
Protect your allies.
Proto-fight. These proto-dragons detest us. They believe we are twisted versions of dragonkind that is manipulated and chained by the Titans. They do not understand, which is why they feel safe, even as they throw their forces at our walls. They are mistaken. Take this spear. Kill our enemies.
Report back.
I serve my queen.
Egg evac. The Primalists have stolen our eggs for their perverse rituals. They must be stopped. Help us recover our eggs before it is too late. Mark each egg as you find them. I will ensure they are safely extracted from the area.
Lifebinder be with
And there's also a quest back here. Ruby Life Pools, Primalist Invasion. Is this the dungeon quest? The Primalists have torn their way into our home. We were not prepared for such an intense attack. Several got through. One of our Draconid ventured in to follow them, but he has not reported his findings. I fear the worst. I will stand guard. No more shall breach our walls while we draw breath. We must stop those who made it inside. Go.
May the flights protect.
That looks like a dungeon quest. It is indeed. I do not mind doing that. Okay, we're looking at some stuff in the cave, it looks like. Yeah. Ah, immune. Okay. Why does it have a health bar then?
You will not harm the eggs. I protect the life pools.
Pathetic tool of the Titans. You are no true dragon.
And dungeon ready. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your buff.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Reinforcements!
Protect Melidrusa! She must continue her work. Allow them no further.
I don't know what's happening to that shaman. But, he's certainly doing some work. Aw. I can't even get my cast off. That's new.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. Such a pointless death.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Shaman right now. Enhancement Shaman might are just kind of blowing stuff up from the looks of it.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail. You will not interfere. Ice consume you. I am sorry, but I need your strength, little ones. No, these belts are pure. They will show you the truth. A miserable end.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
Drake. I appreciate it, Shaman.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the eggs! Save as many as you can!
Okay, so the primalists see the interference of the Titans to be a unnatural changing of the default state of what dragonkind should be. So the Guardians.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Are all just corrupted, ruined versions. Regardless of what they do, or how they act, who they are, none of that matters. Only the fact that they are not in the default, unaltered, natural state.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space. You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
Let's say I should have a loop here. Yeah, there we go. I mean, that wasn't going to do much damage,
The last
but
pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
I will honor the
sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself! Be overwhelmed by the flame.
Yeah, I'm used to people AoEing wherever I'm standing.
Tend to the flame! Snuffed out too soon.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
Sorry, guy. I got a little ahead of myself there. I'd say, like, just wait a moment, and he's probably gonna aggro everything.
Your Force Queen cannot stop us.
Ooh, hey, there you go.
The truth. Cut divine.
My pleasure. Two is better than one. Help me, Kairaka! Take her! More will come.
Feel my wrath.
And achievement.
Is not true.
And it's a better belt.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
And there we go. Radiant Drake, what does this guy have to say? Would you like to leave the instance? Well, there's a button to leave the instance, so I guess that's our shortcut back out. I appreciate that. Oh, these are different kinds of proto-dragons. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, those are down. Now we just need to go after these eggs. Oops, wrong button. Also, my life. Oh, that's because there's an aura of pain here. Let's go ahead and eat up. We're taking a fair amount of damage right now. And I take it the whole time being inside this aura does damage. Or maybe just those primalists did a lot of damage to me. Yeah, looks like it was just the primalists.
truths you kept from them. How you locked us away, denied our existence.
It was the only path to peace. The war that divided dragonkind had to end.
Down he goes. Got some rep. Got some plate shoulders that I can't use. They're kind of behind the wall there. Oh no. Incoming dude. Oh, there's a chest right there too. I need to grab that. Alright, so we're going to level up basically off of the next mobs here. Oh, not quite. Oh. Oh. They're just called unknowns. That's not normal. And this should kill them both. There we go. Level up. Let's hit this quest turn in. And this talent point. Yeah, just give me that.
We call the strong
Proto-flight.
to protect the weak.
Proto-fight. They may have been our kin, and perhaps we could have approached them as our brethren, but their cruelty leaves no mercy in my heart.
Your rival is
Egg
not
evac,
always your
nearly done.
enemy.
Cut off the head. Jadzageth, one of Razageth's foul lieutenants, proudly leads the Primalists here. Let us show them all what happens to those who stand against us.
I will await you.
Right there. Oh, that's not that bad of health. I can do that. Although it will help if I put my shield up before he murders me. And already did. Cutscene.
Razageth, enough! We need not fight another war. There is still time to see reason. Time is precisely what you stole from me. Thousands of years, rotting in that prison.
I failed then to restore peace between us. Too many paid for that.
Spare me your sanctimony. You forced the Titan's edict upon us all. You betrayed the world that gave us life. And when we dared resist, you cast us out. Never again! because you are fighting on the wrong side. She never told you the suffering they inflicted upon us. The insult of being forgotten. I want her to watch helplessly as everything she built comes crumbling down. Only then will she meet a fitting end.
Boss respawned in the meantime. Elemental portal of some sort.
What is your need?
Our queen.
The Queen's blessings upon you.
Exit triumph. From what I saw, the queen fell back to the wild hatchery. It is an outpost to keep watch over the proto-drakes in the area. I only hope that its defenses are enough. We must head there at once.
Our Queen awaits.
That looks like new shoulder pads to me. And vendor trash, but for the old ones. Oh, I'm mounted right. Yeah, my cloak is way better. Where am I going? Yeah, I need to go back and turn in that dungeon quest, and I just got stuck in the ceiling. I do wonder how much Primal Chaos will be worth. I mean, I know it's soulbound, but it seems relatively common. I mean, I just got 3 in a row.
Aspect's grace.
Okay, pants.
Shine down
Nope,
on
I got legendary pants. Trinket. Ah, looks like a trinket upgrade might be in order. Could replace the Talon, I guess. Oh, but the cloak is also better. And the cloak makes a bigger difference in item level.
nourish you.
And that's vendor trash now. Alright. Right there. I see it. There's also a flower or some other lootable right over there. Barbed tulip. I'm not going to bother with that. Let's head over and get the next chain of quests started. Let's check up this mountain a little. Oh, yep, there's a crest. There can't be too many more. Yeah, there's only 3 more. Lifebinder Observatory, Scalecracker Peaks, and Obsidian Throne. Well, the Obsidian Throne is over there. Let's see if I can go find these real quick. Oh, yeah, there it is. And the last one for this is last two. Scalecracker Peak. Maybe that's like right on the border of the zone? No, it's over here. Scalecracker, okay. So let's actually head in that direction. Let's head back over here. The elemental plateaus seem to be very good places to farm for your satchels. So I'll have to remember that. It won't be hard to remember. Yeah, there's like a peak right here. I wasn't going fast enough to recharge bigger. Yep, I see it. And got it. So we're done here. We're going back. Over there. Now let's get to moving. Below, you say? There you are. Let's get that flight path.
Patience, patience.
The
All right.
Isles welcome you.
I'd like to try the course. Oh, I should have upgraded my skill first. I'm seeing a lot of boosts that are slightly out of the way. Gold. Did it. Okay. Cool. Oh, there was a mailbox there. I should have answered my mail.
My queen, you took a mighty blow. I will call for aid.
I will be fine, Celestra. The eggs?
Rescued, safe. None remain in the clutches of the Primalists.
I am happy to see that I arrived just in time.
You know, has Alexstrasza won a fight ever? Like,
I
honestly.
can help you thrive here, mortal.
Quest. Check in with the Majordoma.
Rathian, you have my gratitude. Your aid was unexpected, but appreciated.
It was an honor to stand with you, my queen. I trust your flight will now assist us in claiming the Obsidian Citadel from the Jarradin.
Of course we will, after we see to the safety of the eggs.
Surely they are secure now that Razagath has been driven away.
Oh, you do not know her as I do, young one. She has an unpredictable foe. For now, we must remain at the life pools and safeguard our future.
Our future? Or yours? The Obsidian Citadel was built to defend all of the Dragon Isles. You cannot abandon the legacy of my flight to the hands of our enemies.
I would have expected you to care more for the protection of helpless eggs, Rathian.
Stay then. Tend to what matters most to your flight, and I will save what matters most to mine.
We call the strong to protect the weak.
I could not rest until the eggs were safe. This is a relief. Thank you.
The Queen's blessings upon you.
Greetings.
Rathian awaits. Rathian awaits. These eggs represent a new generation of dragonkind. They must be protected and fostered. Yet, my heart aches, and I worry for Rathian. Rathian is probably the most correct. Wrath. I fear his stubborn determination will lead to folly. You have been a trusted friend over the years. Perhaps you can go in my place and help him. Seek him out at the Obsidian Bulwark. And please, watch over him. There's so few of his flight left.
Life, please. Find Rathian. He will need your aid if we are to renew the Obsidian Oathstone.
There's some stuff up here. I'm just curious if there's any breadcrumbs or if you're just supposed to go find it.
Someday I'm going to be a hero like you. See you later.
Oh, there's a bunch. And there's some mystery interactable over here. Oh.
Ahoy!
Multiple Dragon Isles artifacts.
Sailing.
Yeah, I got a bunch.
Look always to the sea.
Okay, and they're rep turns.
Safe passage to you. Keep the wind in your sails. Good day to you. Safe passage to you. Smooth sailing.
What renowned items you have for sale? Nothing that I can buy just yet, except for the archaeology note.
Look always to the sea. Keep the wind in your sails. Safe passage to you.
What? I haven't even looked at the cooking stuff. Well, I can't cook anything, so that's not that surprising. A new innkeeper.
Off with you.
Did that monkey just throw something at me?
Have you anything new to research?
Orientation. Dragon Scale Base Camp.
Keep an eye out for anything interesting.
Okay. It didn't show me a breadcrumb. Okay.
What have you learned lately?
Welcome to base camp. It took Toddy and me a while to settle on the perfect site to establish camp, but I couldn't be happier with our selection. Easy access to ruins, proto-dragon breeding grounds, and of course, the dragonflights. Why not take a few minutes to explore the camp and meet some of the suppliers helping to fuel the expedition?
Let me know what you find.
Oh, this can be moused over again. Only kind of. Okay, never mind.
Take a look. I sell all manner of wares.
Nothing interesting there. Except this hearthstone that they need to stop giving me.
Do come again.
How do you do?
Amateur photography. Oh, this is the Pokemon Snap Ride. Okay. So, you want to be a seasoned cataloger like me? You've come to the right place. The Wild Preserve is teeming with knowledge waiting to be found and filed. And how do I do that, you ask? Why, with my handy catalogizer? 3000. Dragon Isles Edition. Now with improved motion capture. To gain experience, photograph a proto-dragon egg, a whelp learning to fly, and a hunting proto-drake. Meet me at the ancient proto-dragon skeleton west of here, and I'll assess your photos.
Hope to see you again soon.
Oh, hold on, that one has a breadcrumb related to it. So let's drop that and do this orientation base camp first. Pet the cat.
How are ya?
How did Toddy find Wildfeather? Well, Toddy didn't really find Wildfeather. Wildfeather found her, when Toddy was but a wee lass. Wee little lass. She wandered off from camp, as she's wont to do, you know. Grandpap Whiskers laughs as he recalls oldness. And also, as she's wont to do, she got herself into trouble. Right into a pack of forest trolls she wandered. Nastians, out for blood. There she was cornered at the base of Jintha Lore.
Looks like you could all
Wildhammer. Okay, got it, yep.
There's a saying for this.
When a fierce griffin cry rings out over the whole hinterlands. Wildfeather swoops in, scared off the trolls, picked up Toddy on her back, and they've been inseparable ever since. It's even more impressive considering Wildfeather had hatched just the day before. It's all true, of course.
Safe travels.
What is your pleasure?
Well, look what the
There's
wind's
Toddy.
doing.
The cataloger.
Keep it real.
Look always to the sea.
If you're looking for adventure, I'm your man.
Pathfinder Jeb inspects the knot on his climbing rope. New explorers often ask me how I've survived in the wilderness this long. They expect a deity or a guide, a list of tools, or some lucky trinkets. But I just tell them one word: prepare. It's the same thing I tell you. The wilderness is harsh, but if you have a plan and the right supplies, well, hasn't failed me yet. And
Keep a
nothing
cool
that I can
head.
get from you.
I'll see you
Lost
before you
Expedition
see me.
Scouts. We sent out plenty of scouts since we landed, and a fair number of them haven't returned. You keep an eye out for them while you're exploring. They can often be spotted with our standard issue Expedition Scout Pack. Oh, and if you find any artifacts, deliver them to Cataloger Jakes. She'll appreciate it.
Don't forget to write.
Okay, that's just
Mountains to climb.
telling me that I have that unlocked. Yeah, I'm aware. It's been a good while doing that.
You've got skill.
Yeah, okay, so to start off cooking, I just need potatoes and cheese. That's expensive to get up cooking skill. That's a very expensive method of getting up cooking skills. Oh, there's level 70.
Go first.
He grandpap, did he?
Story after.
Met me grandpap, did you? Well, don't believe all his stories. He loves to brag about the family.
Let's get moving. Plenty to be done.
And there we go. It got me 5 points of cooking. Probably protein. Maybe meat. That's not... It's not the most pleasant of things to hear. It's maybe meat. Alright, let's head up to this flight. This race. There it is. I'd like to try this course. Oh, I forgot. I think I have enough for another upgrade. No, I don't. That was dumb. Did not mean to do that. I have a feeling I might have to redo this one for that gold. I saw that. No, I got gold. Cool. And achievement. Oh, no, that's considered to be in a different zone. Okay.
I have gathered the Black Talon, and we are preparing to take back the Obsidian Citadel. Your presence on this mission is most welcome. The Drakthir are formidable soldiers. It seems
the Obsidian Citadel may hold secrets of my people's past. I would not miss a chance to reclaim it.
Rathian relates. Champion, your arrival is most fortuitous. With you here now, my plan will certainly succeed.
Azeroth faces many threats. Do you trust me?
Though my forces may seem small compared to the Jardin, they are well trained and prepared to die for me if necessary.
Learn from the past. Look to the future.
Lessons from our past. I am Emberthal, a scale commander of the Drakthir. Rathian aided us after we awakened from our long stasis, and now it is my turn to help him. No doubt you have questions about my people and our history. Until recently, I did as well. But Nosdormu, the Timeless One, has revealed lost truths about the Drakthir. He granted me a vision of our origins and why we were locked away. Let me tell you of the things I have seen.
We will find our fate.
Tell me the Drakthir's origins. Cutscene. I'm assuming this is the animations they put out. Yes. At least the first one.
Nosdormu, wait!
No, last one.
You have led me through all these moments in time. Yet now you ask me to guide you?
There is a blind spot in my vision of a time before Neltharion's corruption, and I believe it centers upon you. I must know why. Seek him out in your memory.
My general, a fierce battle. It was my honor to command a battalion. We executed Neltharion's will precisely. Our devotion and discipline were unmatched.
A Titan artifact. That must be the source of your unity. This was an ancient magic that bound you to his will. Would you not sacrifice yourselves at his whim?
We were soldiers. There were many threats to the world. And here was the greatest. The Primalists.
That is Razageth, the Storm Eater. One of the leaders of the Primalist Rebellion.
He struck without warning, without honor, and I lost many friends this day. We fell back, regrouped. Then, everything became jumbled, confused.
The artifact destroyed, and the Order magic which had united the Drakthir was dispelled. How then was Razageth defeated? So, brother, this is what you hid from us. The moment you fell from grace. In his desperation, he turned to the deepest evil. The power of the old gods. If only we had known.
But then, why were we imprisoned? Why did we sleep for so long?
If he could no longer control the Drakthir, he would have deemed you a risk.
No. We laid down our lives for him. He was proud of us. Why would he stop this sand? I cannot see!
Because you do not want to. Yet you can only become more than you are if you confront your past.
So he locked us away. Forgot we even existed. It would have been kinder to to simply destroy us.
I am sorry, my young friend. We had to know the truth. But do not despair. I now believe that Neltharion locked you away because of what you might become.
What we might achieve, free of his control.
And now, you are free. This world has much to offer, and you will have a part to play in the events to come.
You spoke of an ancient enemy's return. It is Razagath and the Primalists. That is why we were awakened.
It seems that Neltharion yet had a purpose for you, but he is gone. You must decide which path you will take, which story you will tell.
My story will be my own.
And back in we go.
There is much to be done.
Now you know the truth. The past is the past. It is time for the Dragthyr to seek a new future alongside the other peoples of Azeroth.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Best plans and intentions. Attacking the Jardin, controlling Obsidian Citadel, will be no easy task. Even with Raytheon and his Black Talon forces, this will be a fierce battle. Rathian may be confident, but I am not so certain. Perhaps we can speak to those helping to plan the strategy and see if we can find any room for improvement.
Stay true.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
Sharp practice.
Until next time.
For years, I have fostered the Black Talon, teaching and encouraging them to pursue the same heights you have reached. They may not have achieved the same lofty goals as yourself, but they are accomplished in their own right. They've made me proud. Each would be honored if you test their skills. I think you will see some of yourself in them.
Never let your guard down.
If you're here for him...
Oh, it's right and left.
Years of searching.
Oh, I like the right and left. They're cool.
My legacy. Once you've finished your assessment, we'll begin the assault.
Fao is right. The plan is sound. But I fear we lack the forces to execute it successfully.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
See, I don't like how he talks about the training of the Black Talon agents as if they were trained to be mages. They weren't. Most of them were trained under
Greetings. Stay sharp out there.
under the Ravenholt group, which mainly is rogues and assassins. This dude's clearly a warrior, though, so maybe there is some Black Talon mages. This guy's got a lot of health, though. Tell me about the weapons in the Citadel. The Earth Warder's Forge created obsidian-seared armor and weapons. A dragonkin equipped with such was a fair match for 100 mortal soldiers. We must reignite the flames of the forge so we can use its power again.
Some of those crafted weapons have surely fallen into Jarden hands. They can be used against us.
Fancy a cuppa? Look always to the sea.
Food and provisions.
Keep the wind
Alcohol.
in your sails.
Keep the wind in your sails. What is it?
Watch you.
Assassin, Avenger, Assassin, Avenger, Assassin, Avenger. No, look like it's assassins.
Hey! Be seeing you!
So yeah, it's a bit awkward for him to say that the Black Talon were based on you, whenever he should only really say that to rogues. Oh. Those other guys decided to go hostile for a moment there. No, assassins are easier to fight than the Avengers.
Speak quickly.
Hello. Safe travels.
There's another assassin. I'm assuming that from a storyline perspective, the player character, as far as rogues are concerned, it is seen as having done the Fangs of the Father questline.
Safe passage to you.
May you
Strength and honor.
It is an honor to be in the presence of such an esteemed ally of the Black Prince.
What has your research found?
The aspects. The walls of the Obsidian Citadel have stood strong for thousands of years. With that kind of strength, there is no way the Jarradin could have attacked it head-on. I suspect the Jarradin have instead used their elemental magic to crack the earth beneath the Citadel, entering from within Neltharis, the Obsidian Fortress.
If the walls of the Citadel are built to withstand the Jarradin, they'll surely prove a challenge for us as well. This will only aid the Jarradin defending there.
I heard rumors you were here. I've been keeping an eye out.
What have you observed?
It is best you see the size of their defensive force for yourself.
So many. We do not have the forces to break through those defenses.
And we can go turn these in. Lifebinder Observatory. Skytop Observatory. Right here. Conservatory, not observatory. Got it.
Speak your
Words are
mind.
hard. Best laid plans and
Every action
intentions. I
has
see.
consequences.
I shall consider your evaluation carefully, of course.
The Black Dragon
Short practice.
will be
I
redeemed.
believe the Black Talon are prepared for anything.
I will consider your advice. I value your judgment. You are correct. Our forces are few in number. But you forget, we also have myself. I am an incalculable advantage, and I will not be denied my legacy. I have been expecting you. You stand before the Black Prince.
Talk to me. Talon Strike.
Learn from the past.
With your help, my Black Talon assassins will cut down the Jardin, defending the outer perimeter. Mark any targets with a small stun bomb, and they will come to your aid. Proceed quickly and eliminate anything that may hinder our advance.
Every action has consequences.
No time for heroes. From what we have observed, Jardin society is built on strength. The strongest serve as examples for others to fight all the harder. Among the forces below are 3 examples of the mightiest Jardin. And your targets, you will personally eliminate them. This should deal a devastating blow to their morale.
The Black Dragon.
Why is my dragon
Black Talon,
doing the
moment
emote?
we have prepared for is at hand. To the Obsidian Citadel.
Look, I'll join you in a moment. I gotta go get something.
The Jardin will fall before us, and the Citadel will be ours.
So much confidence, yet the numbers do not lie. I fear the worst.
I took off before the RP was over, so I was just waiting for the RP to finish. I'm not seeing the expedition packs. They're around here somewhere. I have no doubt. I don't see them. Alright, let's head over to the observatory. A conservatory, not observatory. I already made that error. I'm probably gonna keep on confusing it just because Brain has made that association now. Yep, right there. And now should be an achievement. Yeah, there we go. Let's make our way over to this flight path down here.
Such an unusual...
Oh, they're attackable, I guess.
Who speaks before me? We'll
There's one
remember
right
you.
here that we don't have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Greetings,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Careful out there.
And there's one at the obsidian throne. Yeah, okay. I'm not seeing a flight path. But I also haven't been introduced to this faction, basically. The Tuskar here do not much care about my presence. There's a mailbox, though. There it is. Oh, all the food's expired. Well, I'm just gonna vendor it then. Which is fine. That is one of the things that I said was gonna happen. Until such a time that it's relevant. Where I can go catch that stuff again. Alright, well, if this flight path doesn't want to give it to me, I'll just go back over to Rathian.
My flame flickers on.
Alright, where next? What am I shooting? The foodstuffs? I'm shooting some foodstuffs over there, is that what it is? I read my book. And he's dead. Didn't drop me anything special, though. Always unfortunate. Don't let the Black Talon agent die. I don't know if he did or not. Never like to see people jogging through. Doesn't matter if they're after me or just going about everyday business. up the stairs we go. Thank you, Blink. Up the stairs we go. There sure is a lot of Black Talon agents all throughout this camp, though.
Be careful, champion. These Joradin are masters of flame, and won't hesitate to turn you to ash.
Choke on smoke and ash.
Well, guys coming up.
Your end comes soon.
And goodbye. So now I just need to disrupt them more, which is mostly just fight them. But also interactables. Nope, I didn't mean to blink twice. Rock. Nope. Am I in combat with you? Well, I'm out of combat now. What does this do? It is for something. There's some purpose for it. Can I spell steal that? Indeed I can. Okay, so it's just the assassins. The assassins got to reset to default, and then I'll leave combat. Or they'll just stay in combat and refuse to let me leave it. Yes, I will also burn this banner. You are correct. Aww. He was too slow. %. Is there stuff in here for me to touch? Yes, there is. One more interactable or one more enemy? And done. Now go invis so that I can leave combat. And I'm back in combat. There we go. Made it.
Is there something you wish
Talon
to
strike.
discuss?
Our advance is pushing them back. All that remains is to breach the gates.
The Black
No
Dragon
time for heroes?
will be redeemed.
You've proven yourself the true hero of the day.
Every action has
New cloak?
consequences.
Not better.
We meet again.
The courage of one's convictions. The next battle will no doubt be fierce, but our courage and determination will overcome their greater numbers. I'm counting on your exceptional skills to help lead the troops to victory. We shall begin the assault when you are ready.
On your
Scenario?
signal, champion. Until next time.
There we go. Cutscene.
Who are you?
Sibelian, heir of Neltharion. And you are?
Rathian, heir of Neltharion, and I've never heard of you.
Likewise. We'll discuss this later.
We have them on the run. Now is our chance to strike a definitive blow. Learn from the past. Look to the future.
Taking the walls. Sibelian and the other dragons are holding back the Jarradin for now. We must act quickly to secure the high towers and ensure our victory. You and I shall clear the siege arbalists that threaten us from above. Let me know when you are ready.
Azeroth faces many threats. I know not from where you hail, friend, but I cannot fault such a timely arrival.
Outland. Were you expecting to defeat this entire army on your own, little brother? A bold move.
You underestimate me. Perhaps you've been too long away?
Perhaps you bear more of our father's stubbornness than even you realize. Every action has
The
consequences.
courage of one's convictions. Excellent. The Jaredin forces are on the run. We control the upper courtyard of the Citadel. However, the vaults below may take much longer to secure.
The Black Dragon flight.
Taking the walls? Well done. Sibelian and his forces will hold off the Jaredin while I activate the Oath Stone to restore power.
Learn from the past.
Obsidian Oath Stone. When Neltharion became the Earth Warder, he swore an oath to protect this world, to safeguard the deep places of the earth, and, with his flight, to serve as Azeroth's defenders. The Obsidian Oath Stone represents that promise. We must activate the stone and let the Dragon Isles know that the Black Dragonflight has returned.
Until next time.
We meet again, champion.
Is that the Oath Stone?
The Oathstone must be activated to restore the power of my dragonflight. Speak your mind. Something is wrong here. This cannot be. The stone is cracked?
Father broke his oath, and with that the stone broke as well.
We must repair it.
The Forge of the Earth Warder is close. It is possible.
We meet again, champion.
This is a setback, but with your help, I am sure we can repair the Oath Stone. Work with Bezentus. Make it so.
Until next time.
The Oath Stone is damaged. There are pieces missing. Do what you can to recover the fragments. Maybe there's a way to fix the stone.
These Jaredin have been looting the Citadel. Perhaps they have taken the fragments. I shall assist you in the search.
Please, I would like to accompany you as well. These vaults stretch for miles beneath the Citadel. Many powerful weapons and artifacts were locked away here for safekeeping.
And now it seems the Jaredin are pillaging the vaults in hopes of expanding their power. What is that?
Well, left unattended for so long, it seems these vaults have fallen into disarray.
If I were a Jaredin, I would not be in such a hurry to open that chamber.
I want to open it, though. Maybe you're just thinking about it the wrong way. See, that giant spider in there could have anything. Could contain anything in there. Oh, that's two. Go back up? Okay, cool. Had to sneeze there. I'm making sure to tag and help as many people as possible. Come on, there's cloth in those people. There's cloth in the enemies. I need that cloth.
Aspects watch over you.
Have you found the missing fragments of the Oathstone?
Serve well.
This looks like all the pieces. I believe we can repair this.
Victory in all your battles.
The Forge of the Earth Warder is the most powerful of all the dragon forges in existence. Our ancestors used it to create the strongest weapons and armor to defend Azeroth. Within the hearth of that forge is the power necessary to reform the shattered fragments of the Oathstone. Let us go and prepare the forge for the work to be done.
As the forge lies nearby, we must work quickly. The area may not remain secure for long.
Well, I mean, I would think you would want to secure the area and get all the enemies out before you try to notify everyone that you're open for business.
Let us begin. First, we must activate the forge. Next, we will require cinder shard coals to fuel the forge.
Careful. I detect that some of the coal has been altered by Jarradin magic.
Four. Five. And here's number 6.
Excellent. All will be ready soon. For the glory of... You have all done quite well. Now, let us get that forge working. Ours is a solemn burden. Guard against
Very good. Now, with the arrival of our prince, we can begin.
Honor all dragons.
The forge is ready. All that is needed now is flame. Place the damaged Oathstone fragments upon the forge, and Rathian shall provide the spark to ignite the process.
Go in service. It seems only fitting that my flame secure my destiny. Welcome to the
The
Dragon
damaged
Isles.
pieces of the Oathstone are repaired. This is only the beginning of what can be accomplished here. With the forge reignited, I can begin the process of crafting new weapons and armor to aid our efforts.
Glory to all dragons.
The shattered fragments have been reformed. We are ready to repair the Oathstone. Now go and help Rathian complete the repairs.
I will be denied no longer. Come, champion. Let us finish the repairs.
You stand before the Black Prince. Sibelian? What is he doing? Be swift, champion! I must claim the throne now!
Young Rathian, I owe you my thanks. Your help was invaluable in securing my rightful place on the Obsidian throne.
Oh, I believe you're mistaken. This throne, this legacy, is my birthright.
No. The mistake is yours. I was anointed caretaker of this flight by Neltharion himself. So let me be clear. When all is said and done, I will be the aspect of the Black Dragon flight.
Is that so? May the worthiest dragon win.
I have been expecting you.
For many years, we have worked together and achieved what many thought impossible. We fought to protect this world and safeguard its future. We have overcome the mightiest of foes, time and again. You have been an invaluable ally and friend. I need your allegiance now more than ever. In return, I promise you will share in the reward.
Azeroth faces many threats.
This complicates matters, but I will not be denied what is rightfully mine.
Never let your guard down.
Claim it to the throne.
Azeroth faces
I
many
have
threats.
dedicated myself to saving Azeroth from destruction time and time again, and this fool thinks he can just swoop in and claim the title of Aspect? I think not. Talk to my people, see what they have to say about me, and I have done for this world.
The Black Dragon flight.
Heir apparent. As Neltharion's heir and leader of the only surviving flight of black dragons, I was not expecting to find myself in competition for my birthright, particularly not against a self-important whelp younger than you. I mean, yeah, Raytheon's what, 15 now? He was like 12 before. I don't know how long, but he's not very old. Nevertheless, if you need more than these self-evident facts, feel free to speak with members of my flight. There's no need to take my word on the subject.
My wits.
Oh, I get to talk to left and right.
Got something to report?
What can you tell me about Rathian?
Keeping Rathion's able to make the hard choices. The ones that no one else will. All for the greater good.
Setting Garrosh free started a war, but we needed that war to prepare for the Legion.
Yes, Rathian is kind of still a child and has made some stupid choices. Is that Grifta? Hi, Grifta. Oh, Grifta ain't never seen a place like this before.
Be careful,
Shh, keep it down. These dragons be hoarding all kind of things. And I be trying to find out just what does things be. Maybe old Grifta be finding some new amulets to sell, yeah? Powerful purple thing. Ash Feather Amulet. Jeweled Coast in Storm Song. Problem-solving pendant. Look, those ash feathers thing. That might matter.
Well met.
Anything interesting?
What can you tell me about Wrath?
If he does what needs to be done. Honor and glory didn't help defeat the Shah or rid the world of mad dragons. Rathian did.
True. Rathian killed basically every single insane black dragon that was left alive. With the help of some, rogues, that is.
I never gave up hope.
What can you tell me about Rathian?
Despite some questionable methods, it is hard to deny Rathian's results. He has worked tirelessly to protect all creatures of Azeroth from numerous threats. The waters.
What can you tell me about Sibelian?
Where an aspect failed, Sibelian succeeded. Despite Deathwing's madness, despite the rage of the Grond, Sibelian and his kin survived, allowing us to achieve this moment.
I mean, there's an argument to be made that we would have been able to succeed even without their help. It just might have been a lot more costly and dangerous. Only thing he really did was protect this flight and its eggs, which is incredibly good, but it's not saving the world good.
The aspects have returned.
What can you tell me about Sibelian?
A leader is like a finely forged sword. They must be balanced, strong, and of pure metal. Though I like Rathian, he is untempered. Sibelian has been forged in fire. I believe he is what we need in a leader.
What do you mean untempered? The first thing Rathian did was use his knowledge and Ravenholt to kill a bunch of corrupt dragons, hunt down assassins, and assist in the destruction of Deathwing. What do you mean he hasn't been forged in fire? Granted, that's also where his supreme confidence and arrogance comes from, is that he has succeeded at almost everything except for Garrosh. Except for Garrosh and that summit, all of his things have eventually succeeded.
Let us speak. Sibelian rallied us on Outland, not only saving us from death, but from the corruption that befell our kin. All the rest, the other flights, glory-starved mortals, even that pretentious prince, chose to murder the afflicted rather than aid us.
Well, I mean, we don't know a cure for old god corruption. Not really. There's been efforts, but all of them kind of just end up with murder at the end of it. I have stories of your great skill in combat. Perhaps we shall have a chance to fight alongside each other together someday. With that amount of health, I can take you.
You stand before the rightful.
I trust that you understand now.
Speak your mind.
Surely you back my claim, do you not?
Never let your guard down.
With the Oathstone empowered once more, we must now transport the future of our kind to the life pools. It is the right of every true dragonflight to have their eggs nurtured by its waters. Unfortunately, our enemies will be watching the skies. Now that we have revealed ourselves, we will make the final leg of the journey on foot to avoid their scrutiny. Meet me near the Obsidian Bulwark, mage. As the Lifebinder's champion, you are welcome to join me in this.
Wherever those eggs go, I go. You will not return them to Alexstrasza without me.
That is a lot of health on those guys. I'm so used to holding forward to go fast that my brain just keeps doing it. I don't need to hold forward on this mount.
Can I trust you?
Are you ready to depart? This will be our rally point if we become separated. Fall back and regroup here.
My wits are my own.
Stay close, champion. We cannot afford for anything to happen to the wagon or its contents.
Black wagon flight.
Why are we taking this ridiculous contraption again? It's agonizingly slow.
Our enemies will be on the lookout for us, and we cannot risk an encounter while transporting the eggs. So we shall travel as mortals do to avoid their gaze. Champion, to me!
Okay. If the saving the future of our kind bores you, you are free to leave.
The wagon.
Ow, my life.
Is this your idea of subtlety?
Quiet, whelp. I will risk no harm coming to the eggs.
I could assist our dear champion in defending the wagon, you know. There's no reason they have to do all the dirty work themselves.
And reveal ourselves to the enemy? Absolutely not. Stay in your seat. I cannot maintain this forever.
Wait, so Rathian is actually saying, let me help? And Sibelian's like, no, don't help, stop it. Sibelian literally knows nothing but the raw elements of survival.
This is getting ridiculous. How many random encounters must we suffer before you realize your ruse has failed? Let us take wing and be done with it.
Cease your fidgeting. If anything is putting us at risk of discovery, it is your childish impatience. The horses will not move while the shield holds.
Speed should have been your element here, not subtlety.
Finally. I was worried the eggs would hatch before reaching the life pools.
Titans, give me patience.
Ow.
Your kind ends today, puppets.
Is this the leadership you offer our people? Perhaps the others will see reason now.
Whelps these days. Meet me at the life pools proper, champion. This is far from over.
I'm assuming that you had the eggs in a different cart. If not, then you're a fool.
I've been too long away.
You have served admirably.
Very well. We
I
will
understand your
reconvene later.
concern, Mage, but all will be rectified shortly, as it seems that we are about to have company. Feel free to stay and witness what transpires. It should be quite cathartic. Do speak with our egg tender. When you have a moment, though, she will no doubt need the support.
I am the future of the Black Dragon Flight.
What is the meaning of this, Sibelian? Where are the eggs?
Yes, why don't you explain how your ridiculous plan destroyed the future of an entire flight?
I apologize for any misunderstandings, Lifebinder, but any report of our extinction is premature. The eggs were never in danger. The cart and my presence were merely to draw the attention of our foes and allow my clutch to move unobserved. I have spent millennia rebuilding my flight. As Neltharian's heir, I pledge it and myself to you.
What are you...
These eggs are most welcome here, Sibelian. But your part in your father's twisted legacy has earned you no such privilege. I will ensure the eggs are cared for, but I will not be involved in your bickering. That is for the Black, not the Red, to decide.
Well, congratulations. You've met the bare minimum standard of not being a complete fool.
Have you brought good tidings?
Can you believe it? I can scarcely believe it. Eggs of the Black Dragonflight, after all this time. But look at the state of this place. It will not do at all. Nothing is too good for those eggs. Though, with those two blowhards squabbling like children for the Lifebinder's favor, you can bet they have not spared a thought for us. You, though, will not leave an old egg tender all alone, will you?
I long to see the eggs return.
Oh, it's underneath his feet. Oh, no, just shined the guard. That's it. There we are.
Have you brought good
Thank you. I
tidings?
feel like we have a future once more.
I long to see the eggs return.
Renown 4. Lifebinder on duty. Soon the life pools will be full once again. Thank you for your part in this. It means more than I can ever hope to express. Go, find the Lifebinder by the Oathstone. Tell her that we are ready for the eggs.
I long to see the eggs return.
What is it you seek?
The future of all the flights is now secure.
Safeguard all
A
life.
charge of care. You have my thanks, Mage, and my condolences for having to deal with these two for as long as you did. The Red Dragonflight is charged with the preservation and nurturing of all dragons, even those we may tire of at times. With the return of the Black Dragonflight's eggs, dragonkind is united as it has not been in thousands of years. I believe this is what will restore our ruby Oathstone. Speak with me when you are ready to bring the eggs to the Obsidian Life Pool.
Treasure the gift you have been given.
I am ready.
At long last, our absent young are once more among us, so that they can be raised together with all the flights. Though these life pools were once bereft of eggs, they now contain our future. Truly, the calling of my flight has been fulfilled.
I will see that these eggs are protected and loved, so that they may hatch into dragons, strong and wise.
Where there is life, there is hope.
Life pools are filled once more, in no small part thanks to you. With our purpose fulfilled, our Oathstone shines once more as a symbol of our calling.
From pain we draw strength.
Achievement. All quest lines on the Waking Shores. Next steps. The green dragonflight requires your egg now, hero. My sister's daughter and her flight have entered the Emerald Dream in an attempt to empower their own Oathstone. But we have heard nothing since their slumber began. Seek out the centaur that rule over the Ohn Ahran Plains. You may well need their connection to the land and its spirits, if you are to rouse the Greens. They are a proud and territorial people. Do not suffer insult lightly. Speak with our ambassador, and he will prepare you.
The two of the Oathstones have been renewed. 3 more are needed if we are to have any hope of reclaiming our aspectral power and stopping Razagath.
Quest.
The Isles.
Artisan Supply. Surveyor's Cloth Bands. Deliver Surveyor's Cloth Bands to Avesta. Are you looking for work, Taylor? Okay, this is a generic do your profession quest.
Honor all dragons.
Well, I mean, I can do that. Surveyor's Cloth Bands is what you requested. And you want 2 of them? No, just 1. Well, I can make 1. Helmet's not better.
Look to the skies.
And I just deliver? Oh. Did you... Hold on. I don't know if you actually wanted me to craft that or not.
You are welcome here. Clear skies and safe journeys.
Okay, does it need to be unequipped? Does it... I don't really know why that didn't get turned in. But before I do anything else, I want to make these other things. The robe and the cloak. Specialization. Okay, we have garment crafting. Cloth armor. 1 skill per point in this specialization. Needlework. And that is craft exceptional clothware with reagents as Azure Weave and Chrono Cloth. Time weaving, Azure. Okay, those are specialized ones. More specialized aspect of tailoring, including creation of various reagents and specialty items. Inspiration, multi-craft, resourcefulness, when crafting items such as polishing cloths, banners, and bags. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. Tailoring mastery, skill when crafting tailoring goods, inspiration, resourcefulness. Particularly damaged forms of wilder cloth. 50% more cloth versus saves 5% reagents when crafting tailoring goods. Okay, yeah, so this is where I want to start. $10 points in tailoring. Okay. And I have a talent point. Where I want, right there. Okay, back to actual tailoring. I made a cloth robe. It is better than what I'm wearing.
We serve once more.
Cloak. Yep, let's make that cloak. Sure. I can't make the cloth bands. But let's go ahead and disenchant that. This is vendor trash. This is vendor trash. This is disenchant. And that trinket is also disenchanted. Okay, back to tailoring. Salvaged goods. Okay, cloth bands. Can I make it and turn it in now? Yes. Even though it's technically better.
Always glad to help. Please be careful, friend. How can I help?
We safeguard the Isles. Continue to serve.
Vibrant cloth with vibrant shards. Tailored cloak. Good, 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 good. Bandages, reagent bag. Which, yeah. Let's turn the rest of this tattered cloth into thread. Blazing thread embroidery. Awakened fire. Well, I might have enough shards. Nope. I do not have enough shards. %9 more likely to improve at tailoring. I mean, I already have a tailored cloak. Or coat. Gardening hat. Nah, don't care. I don't have a chef hat yet, and I don't have a fishing hat yet. I mean, this fishing has... No. The fishing hat is actually just a hat. So that doesn't really help me. Yeah, it's actually just a hat. And I believe this one's better. 5 fishing skill versus 4, yes. But I can make the chef hat. And that'll be nice. Okay, hold on there. First time crafting this taught you something new. So I need to craft everything at least once. It's maybe. Yeah. First craft right there. No, hold on. I already have that, don't I? No, Gatherer's reagent pouch. Yeah, there we go, okay.
Welcome.
Training tailoring, please. Nope.
So long.
Yeah, so there is a little notice. First craft bonus. Yeah, so I do need to do that. I need to craft at least one of these.
I never gave up hope.
And that was Surveyor's Seasoned Cord and Wildcloth Alchemist's Robe. Okay. Well, I have a first craft bonus from that. Hold on to that thought, though. Yep, right there. Yes. Apply. And here. Recipes, Alchemist Robe. I have a first craft bonus on that, so I need to craft it. I won't worry about the rest of these right now. I want the Wilder Cloth. Yeah, okay. That's what can be done most easily right now. These things can be auctioned, I guess. I still haven't found an enchanting trainer. Herbalism skill. Rod, which I did make. Versatility. Yeah, I need to find an enchanting trainer.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Oh, it has been 2 hours. So I need to get up. I need to move around. I need to double check that I've got some food and water. Go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. Let's turn this in real quick, though. We have much to discuss, you and I.
Serve well.
In the green dragonflight has returned to their gardens in the nearby plains. Queen Alexstrasza wishes you to make contact with Mirthria Marithra. Marithra. Of the dream, the centaur of those plains are fierce hunters. To reach the Emerald Gardens, you will need to establish diplomacy with them first. Be respectful, but show no weakness.
Go take this life bloom with you as a sign of good faith to the centaur. Its healing qualities will serve them well.
Where? I haven't gotten a quest to go down over here yet. And I still have this gnome wanting me to do photography.
Hi there. Enjoy the resort.
Okay, this is a guy that I was supposed to pass. Just didn't end up passing.
There's a safe.
Yeah. Are you sure I can't do anything to help? No, sit, rest. I have everything under control. What? Oh, mechanomes. I honestly had no clue what those things were. I thought it was like a weird monkey. I tried to tell Vivesi that I could pull the wagon out of the mud, but no, she insisted on using magic to get it out. Now look what he's done. Holler Bennett sighs. While I try to talk sense into Vivesi, can you run up the hill to base camp and let Cataloger Wolfred know that he might need to ship another crate of camera supplies over from Borealis?
Smooth sailing.
Just set it down. I could carry the supplies up the hill myself. Nonsense. I'll have everything back in place any second now. No rush, friend. This suspension magic tickles. You're quite correct, dear brother. It is most wondrous. Are you just moving it by magic? You don't have a horse or anything. Cataloger Wolford laughs. Not a problem. I packed plenty of spare film in my carry-on.
Remember, don't feed the wildlife. How do you do? Hope to see
Yeah,
you
and now I can do photography. Alright, so I'm going to take a moment and do all those things I was just saying. Getting some exercise, standing up, bathroom, all that stuff. And I'll be back shortly. Okay. Let's get back to what we were doing.
You bring news? Come, speak with me. We will endure.
Where are you from? Where are you going?
Behavior analysis homework. I need to talk to someone who knows proto-whelps, like the ones that live in the wild preserve. Are they as angry as the big ones? Do they bite or breathe fire at you? What if you petted a proto-whelp? Would they know that you're nice and trying to help them? I'm asking for science, of course. Tyrgon always tells us to test our theories. I think they would like petting, and it would make them feel good. Could you test that for me?
Bye-bye.
Scientific meat thud.
Go smash some bad
So I have more homework. Professor Tyrgon's lessons are super tough. He wants us to find out what proto-whelps eat. Yeah, I already know the answer. It's river beast meat. Can you bring me a piece of river beast meat? Some river beast meat would be a great visual aid for my project. But it has to be a really good piece, like one of those from pudgy river beasts. One like a mama proto-drake would give to their whelp to make them strong, because it make Mr. Tyrgon happy.
Have fun.
Okay. Kill proto-dragons. Okay, that didn't work. I made an attempt, but it did not work. Okay, now that I've got my breath back, I can continue attempting to try to speak. Ah! I keep on doing it, so let's just solve that problem. Oh, that was a good one. No, got the calf again. Gonna get that calf too, I think. Yep. surprised that one didn't give me the meat. Well, I need more maybe meat, so that's always nice. Captain Lancer. Let's finish this off, then go after Captain Lancer. Oh. Guess maybe I don't care about Captain Lancer that much. Okay, this does not want to drop. And these river beasts have a lot of health. There we go. All right, I moved it over. Let's honestly just put that at 3. Maybe that'll help. I think it tried to bite me. I'm stuck. And goodbye. Yep, right here. I saw that. I can wait. I can wait. Probably. Oh, I didn't need to glacial spike this. What's the one behind me? Optimistic whelp trying to fly. Oh, yep, right there, I see him. Oh, he big. Eggs. Some more sleeping whelps. What? Why did those guys come over here? This was a setup. Oh, there's a plant I can go grab. Oh, one of them enjoyed it. Apex Proto-Dragon. Is that like an is this a Monster Hunter reference? He has a fair amount of health.
Hi there.
Report whelp behavior. One whelpling bit me and flew away. One whelpling called other proto-drakes to protect it. One whelpling enjoyed being petted. Finish report.
Tell me a story.
Behavior analysis homework. So, some proto-whelps like to be petted, but some don't? That's not good. What if this one calls its friends? Or what if it's mean? I mean, this lesson makes no sense. This homework is very difficult. Thank you for helping me. I'm sorry if you got hurt.
Go smash some bad guys.
Mom says food makes everyone happy. Maybe it will be friends with me then. I mean, we'll all be friends, and Professor Tirgon won't give me a bad grade if I make river beast meat part of my project.
Have fun.
Oh wow, that's the most delicious looking meat I've ever seen. My project will get the best grade. The proto-whelp will definitely want this. Oh no, I mean, everyone will want to copy me for the project. Typo?
See you later.
I know, I am acting weird. I'm sorry. You probably guessed I am not being truthful. I can tell you my secret if you like, but you will have to promise not to tell the adults. Tell you everything. Swear on my alpaca. Just let us be in the whelpling, please. like the camp. I could see Dad more often. There are lots of animals around. Way more fun than Stormwind.
Do you want some magic juice? I'm full. I'm not afraid of you.
Ilya, hold back tears. I'm sorry. We won't do this again. I swear on my alpaca. We didn't want to cause trouble, but if we told the adults, they would yell at us and we would be in trouble, like we always do. Like we always do? Like we always are? What do we do now? Poor whelpling. It's all my fault. How did the whelp get here? We were just very focused studying when we heard a noise coming from down the river. It was this bad guy primalist herding proto-drakes. And he left this little proto-whelp alone and hurt. The adults were busy and we didn't know what to do, so we waited until the bad guy was gone and rescued the whelp ourselves. We could have gotten hurt. This creature is too injured. We need a researcher to help. Okay, you're right. The whelpling needs it. I guess I should tell Professor Tyrgon? He's smart, and I've never seen him yell at anyone. Also, can we say it was my idea? The other kids did nothing wrong. They don't need to get in trouble. It was, all my plan. Agree.
Where are you going?
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I appreciate having fresh perspectives in the camp. It's inspiring to learn from others, even my youngest students. Their minds are so inquisitive and new, but as their instructor, it's hard to find time to explore the preserve myself. I have projects to review and lessons to prepare. That being said, I don't mind if my exploration is through the eyes of others. I'm an explorer nonetheless. Why are there so many kids here? The children? Why, they're the children of our Dragonscale expeditioners. Anyone would dream of setting off on a long expedition and not taking their children. The Dragonscale expedition is dedicated to an explorer life balance. Refreshing, really. And it's good for the children, too. They are part of the first class of our kickoff initiative for Dragonscale scholars. Junior explorers, made up of Dragonscale expedition children. Only those who show interest, of course. Are they learning? Oh, well, that's a matter of interpretation.
Never back down.
Secret research.
This too shall
They did
pass.
what? Oh, these younglings. When will they learn? They could have gotten hurt or captured.
Mano ekta, my friend.
Identifying the
This
source.
too shall pass.
Judging by what the children have said, we might have a primalist prowling the wild preserve. This calls for immediate investigation. According to what other researchers have observed, primalists like to steal eggs and whelps to infuse them with power and corrupt them. Those that don't acclimate to the process, there you go, to the process, suffer a slow death. Not that the primalists seem to care. We need them out of the preserve. Attend to that, and I will try to distract the children. They must not know of this.
Never back down.
Bring in the expert.
We will endure.
Did Ilya say how long this creature has been suffering? If it's too injured to eat, we need to treat it quickly. Normally, a Dragonscale expedition camp would have everything I need to help this whelp. But getting supplies to the frontier here on the Dragon Isles has proven tricky. There have been significant delays in our supply routes, but fear not, the land itself will provide. If you bring me sunlight flowers, I can craft a soothing balm that will calm the drake so I can heal it.
Mano ekta, my friend.
I'm going to speak softly as to not alarm the children. This proto-whelp is gravely injured, and its injuries indeed look magical in nature.
We will endure.
And goodbye. Bye, guy. I still need to kill more proto-drakes around here. Oh. Made it. Not the flower I need, but it's a couple supplies. There's the one I need. That's a large proto-drake. Bigger than the apex, that's for certain. Is that going to aggro the other? Does not look like it. I don't need to glacial spike that man. He was already dead. I need this flower. Four, five. Oh, there's the last one. Way up here. Yeah. But I need... No, don't do that. That's a spooky dragon. But I can do this. There we go. Bye-bye. Perfectly safe. Need to fight a couple more proto-dragons though, so let's go ahead and do that. Still a couple more. All right. Let's get these two turned in again.
Greetings. This too shall pass.
Thank you. I'm certain that was unpleasant. I'm sure you would prefer to limit your tasks to exploring and researching, but unfortunately we sometimes have to get our hands dirty protecting wildlife from those who endanger it.
Mano Ekta, my friend. Never back down.
Terrific. I hope these kids were able to learn something from you. Where did they get the idea we wouldn't help them? Helping wildlife is part of our mission. Maybe our pedagogy needs a review.
Mano Ekta, my friend.
Theory and practice. I require your assistance. I hope no one was expecting me to craft, subdue the whelp, heal, and teach these children all at once. Multi-tasking like that is certainly overrated. Now, you can start by using those flowers. I'll need a couple minutes to prepare myself to heal the proto-whelp. Hopefully the children will find this incident instructional.
We will endure.
Instructional. Alright. We can finally treat this poor whelpling. Enough suffering. Make a balm with those flowers and apply this to the creature's wounds. Terrific. Now let's speed up these healing properties. It's flying. It's healthy. We saved the little whelp. Mr. Tiergun, are we, keeping it? What do you say, brave adventurer? Do they deserve it? Well, I want it. You did good. I'm keeping the proto-whelp here for a while to make sure the healing effects are permanent before its reintroduction in the wild. That will also give these kids a learning focus. What do you say of choosing a name for the whelpling? Name the proto-dragon whelp. The children gave me these options, but I think it's better you decide. I don't want to be accused of favoritism. Mr. Nibbles, Bob, Toughscales, Lord Firegiggle, Baron von Swoopenbite. I mean, there's some pretty good ones here. But I'm boring, so we're going to go with Bob.
This too shall pass. You bring news?
Theory and practice.
Never back down.
Great work. I hope the younglings learned a valuable lesson, or a memorable one at least. We will keep the whelplings here for a while, as I need to ascertain the best occasion for returning it to the reserve. I shall also make you an honorary brave researcher. Your commitment was essential for this creature's survival. I'll just advise you to tell me sooner if you see the children plotting something reckless again. Now, if you excuse me, I must reevaluate my pedagogy. It's clearly not working.
This too shall pass.
Children, what do you say when someone helps us? Shadow of his wings. I haven't found that quest yet. But we can go to the photographer over here.
Hi there.
These are wonderful. Just wonderful. Say, have you done this before?
Enjoy the result.
Renown number 3. Well, now that you've cut your teeth on some starter shots, how about we move on to something a little spicier? I spotted a gorgeous proto-drake flying around the area behind us. That one. Beautiful horns, scales crackling with electricity. Oh, maybe not that. Oh, that. Yeah, that one. Infused. Probably the work of the primalists, no doubt, but art is art. See if you can get a picture of the proto-drake and some of its eggs. You might have to climb up a bit to get a good shot.
Remember, don't feed the wildlife. Let us begin.
Preserving the wilds. The wild preserve is one of the few areas where proto-dragons thrive. But the primalists are disrupting their nesting grounds by sending sorties to capture and experiment on proto-whelps and proto-drakes. Show them no mercy. Locate these primalist poachers, wipe them out, and free their captives. The proto-dragon species depends on it.
Diplomacy first.
Oh, pet
Have you
trainer.
come to trade?
Oh.
Remember, everything has its use. One day at a time, friend.
Bunch of named ones. Okay, that was a noise. Alright. Just a moment. Just a moment. Okay, let's go get these two turned in real quick.
Any new discoveries?
Good, the primalists remain a threat, but these dragons enjoy their freedom once again.
Fair skies and strong winds, friend.
Oh, look at that. The colors came through beautifully. Look. Looks like they're a pretty good cataloger already. You're not there.
See you again soon.
Adventurer, over here, I have another assignment for you.
Remember, don't feed the wildlife.
Dude, I'm standing like right in front of you.
Looks
I
like you
haven't-
could all use some resources.
Professional photography. I haven't trained a photographer as good as you that's still alive. That is. It's a dangerous profession. Speaking of dangerous, our final target is a large proto-dragon we believe may be one of the last apex predators in this preserve. Let's get up close and personal and take a picture.
Enjoy the result.
Oh. Vertical enhancement apparatus. Ooh, whoa, game. Calm down.
Excellent work. Now let's... Wait, no. You're a bit too far away. Get closer. Still a bit too far away. Step closer. Don't worry. He's fast asleep. Yes! Perfect! Take the shot! Welcome to Fizz Springs Resort.
So, totally unrelated, but you didn't see another camera up there, did you? You know what? Forget I said anything.
Remember, don't feed the wildlife.
The Drakthea stand ready.
King without a crown. This ancient proto-dragon must have been a glorious creature when it was alive. Perhaps the largest the wild preserve has ever seen. But it wasn't enough. Observe the skeleton more closely so we may learn the story of its final moments.
Remain steadfast.
Charred foreclaw. A flame hot enough to char dragon bone? This was either another proto-dragon of similar size or something strong enough to threaten one. Severed spine. The dragon's severed spine looks like a death blow. Beaten, broken, What a terrible battle this must have been. Cracked rib. A cracked rib? Not enough to bring down a dragon. Few things can.
Let us begin.
So, a fight to the death with something just as strong? I wonder if it was protecting the preserve from invaders. Thank you. It's good to remember that the sacrifices of those that have come before us.
Fair skies and strong
1,000
winds,
words. With all that we've learned here, I can't imagine moving on without a memento. Would you be kind enough to take my picture next to the proto-dragon fossils?
Remain steadfast.
If you have a few moments, I'd appreciate it if you could get a picture of me with the ancient proto-dragon. Although, we're different in many ways, I can't help but feel kinship with this creature and its sacrifice. Thank you. Drakthir as a species, out of time. Moments like these help us learn who we are. Someday, I hope to fight for my people with the same bravery as this proto-dragon in its final moments.
Diplomacy first.
Okay, there's still a quest. Oh, right over there. Simple excavation tools. That was a tree. Right here.
My goods are exquisite.
Thank you, adventurer. Choose one.
You will not find a better bargain. Take a look. I sell all manner of wares.
Oh, yep, I can get a chisel. Skinning skill. Skinning skill. Yes, okay.
Pleasure doing business.
No, don't fly into the tent. It's not what I wanted at all. Chorus.
The aspects have returned.
Cadiris. Irza. Cadirosa is reckless, but she knows her crabs. The Gorlocks have gone too far. I noticed the Gorlocks going to Grubblublu for everything. Notably, he is instructing them to take crabs prisoner. We cannot allow this to continue. For the balance of life and for the safety of those who tend it, defeat Grubblublu. Remove their means of expanding beyond this river. Okay, so I'm missing some context here. Is there a breadcrumb that I'm missing?
All dragons.
I
No, I was just about to talk to the other one first. The crabs are in danger. This particular bunch has been through a rough season. Their previous habitat was ransacked by the primalists, and then I led them to this area only for Gorloks to invade. I thought they would be safe here, but the Gorloks only nurture aggression in their crabs, leading them to an early demise. Please defeat some of the Gorloks so these crabs can escape.
Aspects watch over you.
Breadcrumb? No? Okay. Speaking of... It doesn't look like... There's still some, stuff scattered around. Okay, the ones that control crabs have a lot more health than the ones that don't. Please die. I don't get it. Normally, you would give pets to the ones with less health, not more health. But that's not what they did here. Well, I can't stop him. So he can enjoy his healing pool. Thank you, Blink. Mark for Gregoris. It's not a curse. $11, and this will be number 12.
The Isles
Crab Tender's Quandary. Aspect's grace shines down on you. You saved my precious crabs. I will watch them more closely this time. No Gorlok will overtake my charges again.
honor all dragons.
Gills with gall. Good. Now the Gorloks will lack the wherewithal to shackle more of these crabs. And you have done more than just protect the crabs. You have protected Cad Isra as well. I thank you.
Guard against chaos.
Remove waypoint, remove waypoint. Oh, that's oh, you know what? That's what I forgot. Remove all waypoints. Yes. Turn off account mode. And then refresh. Yeah, remove that one. There we go. That's better. So let's head over here to the bubbled duckling. I know we already did that quest, but let's double check that there's not a new one. Oh, yep, sure is. Why is the bubbled duckling quest available again? A quack in time. Get off the mount then if you can't get close enough. This duckling is despondent, quietly quacking to itself as its eyes dart around in fear. Maybe the ecologist would... Yeah, this is the same quest. Yeah, sure enough, there's another one right there. My goodness, another duckling? There's plenty of room, Ishka. This one can be called... It's only fair I get to name him. This little fellow looks like a daisy. Daisy it is.
The waters flow.
Thanks for bringing Daisy to us. There's 2 so far. There must be more. So keep an eye out next time you venture out there. Can do. Oh, let me turn it in. There we go.
In your duty.
Okay, that's 2. Let's see if I can get gold on this flight path. Mysterious banner.
I never gave up hope.
Right here is a tough spot. There we go. Gold. Good. Now, I saw a mysterious banner. Where do I find that? Is it right there? On the top? Okay. So that was 3 skill points to tailoring. Yeah, okay. Well, the knowledge, dragon knowledge stuff. Okay, cool. Now let's check over here with these 3 guys. Well, I don't need him. Remove that waypoint. We're right there. Nope, that's an advanced. Don't need either of those. That's one I haven't done. So right here. Do you have a quest for me now? I'm guessing no. It does not appear so, okay? Well, let's go over to this dude. Yeah, oh, little ingot over here. Okay, little ingot. Bone needle. Tailoring knowledge. Cool. Okay, that makes a huge difference. That means these collectible things are far more important now. We can't, Ingot. We barely made it out ourselves. If the voice of Neltharion discovers we left, well, if you don't help, I'll find somebody. Oh, there's somebody now. Hello. A Worldbreaker needs your aid.
We safeguard the isle.
Why are you leaving the Worldbreakers? Worldbreakers, ha. Once we called ourselves the Children of the Earth. Then the voice of Neltharion arrived. He spoke of the Earth Warder's return and the hour of twilight. But it was all an excuse for cruelty. Those of us who defied the voice suffered terribly. Now we seek shelter away from this madness.
Waters nourish you.
Ingot clears his throat and starts reading off his hand. The Worldbreakers welcome you. I am Ingot, third disciple to the voice of Neltharion, and I need help. Ask about the Worldbreakers. That's us. The Worldbreakers serve Neltharion in all things. Our elders say that one day soon, the Earth Warder will burst from the sea and bring peace to Azeroth. We're here to help him when he arrives. Inform him that you witnessed death. Don't be ridiculous, Taxmas. Live forever. You can't just die. Punching out. Some of the other disciples are very mean. Ingot rubs a fresh wound on his snout. It used to not be like that, but when Syganoth came, he said, we should value strength above all else. Now everybody fights all the time. I try to fight back, but their hides are too thick, and I'm too small. But not you. You must fight bullies all the time. Maybe you can help? No breadcrumb? Okay. Cultist misgivings. Another outsider arrived yesterday. She called herself an emissary for the Red Dragonflight and asked for an audience with our leader, the voice of Neltharion. But the voice got terribly mad. He said that the Earth Warder was testing us, that we had to execute her. I know we're not supposed to trust outsiders, but we don't have to kill them. Please, help me save her. They locked the Red Dragonflight emissary in a cage down below. I'll meet you there. Eat this. Over here. Reinforcements at last. Did the Major Domo send you? Occultist misgivings. This hatchling asks for your help? Perhaps we can save the world breakers after all. Under lock and key. You're a dragon? You can break out of that tiny little wooden cage. It doesn't even have a support beam on the top over there. We heard rumors of a Deathwing cult. Majordomo Celestra ordered me to bring these erstwhile Scaleborn back into the fold. We're hoping it was a simple misunderstanding. Clearly, we were wrong. Their leader must be dealt with. But first, I need it out of this cage. Find the key and bring it to me. One of the guards has the key to this cell. Find them. Be swift. I'll keep watch. Wait. If I was a rogue, could I just unlock that? I wish. They never do anything fun like that. I was just confused because it says obtaining key is optional. That's weird. Oh, you actually full healed. Or almost full healed. We need guards. Cultist, Smith, guard. No, I'm too far away. I'm just spamming the button as if I'm casting spells. Yep, that's about right. Now we can take this dude out. Oh, that poor bird thing. Wind serpent, there we go. That quest marker didn't exactly fit right. Finally, we must move quickly. But you're hurt. We need to get you safe. Not before we put an end to this farce. Ingot. Punching up. Those naggle-scaled clods won't be hurting anyone else. The Earth Warrior thanks you. Oh, and me. I thank you too. Not better trinket. Under lock and key. I may have suffered imprisonment, but the World Breakers barely spit an ember next to the Twilight's hammer. I should be grateful for that, at least. When? What? When were you... How? Huh? When and how did you learn about the Twilight's hammer? The Twilight's hammer literally hasn't existed for a few years. And you only came out of hiding like, what, a month or two ago? So, how do you know anything about the Twilight's Hammer? Unless you were one of the Draconids outside of the Dragon Isles, but we basically don't see those. So, the shadow of his wings. The voice of Neltharion resides below, spreading lies amongst his followers. He appears to be the dragon spawn, a dragon spawn like me, but his draconic is clumsy, fit for the unscaled. I suspect duplicity, an illusion. Perhaps, if we can subdue him, I'm certain the truth will come out. It's the stupid cultish Tauren. The High Mountain Tauren. There was a Worldbreaker cult on the edge of High Mountain. You mean the voice on Neltharion is lying? Most certainly. And if we can reveal his falsehoods to your kin, perhaps the Worldbreakers will change their ways. I'm hoping that that sack was under... Nope. Oh, yep. Look. There's the cult. Dude. I never should have left Trad. I came here looking for answers. These Dragakin want to help Deathwing end the world. They are prepared to sacrifice me in some ritual. Promise to rescue Uday. Please hurry. Okay, well. Curiosity is good, but you need more than that to barter with me. Well, I need to look through the rest of this cave also. So that's what we're gonna do. World Breakers, beware! The outsider returns with reinforcements. They seek to corrupt our young. Enough of the charade. Deathwing is dead, and no cult can... Silence! Oh, this illusion stifles my power. Die! Meddlers! Oh, look. It's an ogre. The Twilight's Hammer did not die with Cho'Gall, and it will not die with me. Well, that answers that. They're still around a little bit. So it was the Twilight Hammer all along. One of the last. His voice was unscaled. All is well, friends. The outsiders are here to help us. Though we seem to have done as much harm as good. Meet us on the ridge. Hopefully the survivors will let us pass without issue. Nope, that one's hostile right there. Broken Waygate. I just keep trying. Maybe that's something for our engineers to do. Wouldn't surprise me. Prep foot cell key. Where do I find that? Do I have to go over here? He has a name and a little quest icon on him. And a lot of health. No cell key that I saw. Twilight Aegis. Where is this prep foot key? I don't see it around here. Maybe it's available later? Maybe it's not in the cave. I don't see it. Those satchels look like they might be inside that cave in a different phase or some such. Your kin will protect us? Of course, and we extend the same offer to your ingot. World Breakers are my clutchmates. I can't abandon them. There's 3 ingots here. Very well. But should you ever change your mind, we would welcome you. You've done well to help this child. He was a kind heart and a keen mind. In time, perhaps, he may turn away from the World Breakers. But to take him now would be a greater cruelty. He must be patient in such things. The shadow of his wings. We quenched the last embers of the Twilight's hammer today, but the World Breakers are another matter. These Scaleborn will find new explanations for their misfortune, new myths, and new leaders. My kin and I will watch over them. Should another voice rise, we will intervene. Achievement. Sojourner of the Waking Shore. Ask whether Ingot will be lonely. Ingot giggles. You don't have to worry about me, outsider. I'm strong. And I have many friends here. Well, you should visit sometime. And if anyone locks you in a cage, I can rescue you too. That is a raid quest. No, not all. Just this one. Yeah, and that one. And then we have stuff here. I think these Archivist requests might be like profession things. I don't know. There's a dude right there, though. So we'll go see what the Earth Caller here wants from us. Signs of manipulation are everywhere. We must act quickly to end this. Rings to bind them. The Jardin here have become bold, binding flame elementals and letting them rampage through the area. The wildlife has fled, and the elementals are dangerously close to our camps. Luckily, I have been able to construct a small bastion of stone to stand against this fiery tide the Jardin have unleashed, and we will not fall. Gather the magical rings that bind these flame elementals. We shall use them to bolster our defenses against the flame. Okay. Do I need to actually... Yeah, okay. The elementals themselves are holding the bindings. Kindle it. Like kindling. Or kindle it. Well, I do need some fire stuff. Some rousing fire. I'm gonna hit 66 by the time I leave here. Maybe not, though. I'm very, very close to the end of the quests. I got the achievement and all that. I'm not ready to start looking through the menu here and just looking for things to do. That's not until after I'm max level and got to that point. $11. Have you gathered all the rings I asked for? Perfect. The residual energies of these rings can be turned against their creators to summon a construct under our control. I have empowered a ward using the rings you have collected. It has gathered the very stones of the earth around it and created a living earthen defender to protect this territory. Test the earthen ward to ensure it's functional. Touch. Is that a ring? Nope. Touch. Looks functional to me. Thank you for your aid. I will place more of these wards throughout the area to combat the Jardin and Elementals. Use these charms to activate them when you need assistance. I mean, I guess. There is little time to rest. The Elemental's assault is relentless. A moment of respite would be welcome and allow me to craft more wards for our defense. See what you can do to thin out the onslaught on our perimeter. Eliminate 10 blazing manifestations. And the worm. Is the worm elite? No, it is not. I don't need to target the lava slugs. I think. There we go. Yeah, this looks like it might level me up. It might level me up. I'm assuming I can just fight these dudes. Yep. Yep, I can. And there we go. It was a welcome moment of rest. In return, I have a gift for you. Level up. Talent? Over here. Kind of want that. Kind of want this. Let's get alter time just because. Really don't like alter time all that much though. Alright, so that was that.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this.
Yeah, all of this is nonsense. This is all like profession or progression based stuff. So it's completely unnecessary. Yeah, okay. I can remove all waypoints from the zone. Gonna have to gain speed. You try the course. Where was it? Oh, right there. There we go. Gold! Did it. Okay, now we just have the apex over there. Where's this satchel, though? Is it in the cave? Yeah, it's behind one of those dig walls. Okay. What about on the other side up over there? That appears to be like in a cave or down somewhere. We have that other quest over there. Explore the waking shores. Achievement. Okay, so yeah, you'll get a lot of knowledge by running around and picking up the satchels. That is nice to know, and very helpful. It appears there's a basilisk right here. Hello, basilisk. I did not actually want to fight you, I just landed on top of you. Now, there's a satchel right there, yes. Alright, let's get that race underway over here. Spooky cave. Nothing noticeable in it. Oh, hey. Right, I made a bandage because there was a first-time craft bonus. I'd like to try the course. I'm trying to reorient my hand a little bit. And did it. Achievement gold. Flight path. Okay. There is quest to turn in over there. So let's go turn that in. I also need to visit my Proto-Drake customization station. And wouldn't you know, that's where we're going. Waking Shores Tour. Well done, you are getting a handle on dragon racing just as quickly as I thought you would. And that was just the beginning. Next up, the Plains. Plains Tour. All the plains, wide open spaces, gusting winds, endless vistas, and more race courses. Just as in the Waking Shores, if you find any my bronze colleagues, speak with them about their race. Can do. But I want to get right over here to customization, because I know I've picked some up. Okay. Orange charger, curved, spiked, and subtle. Let's go curved spike. Can't change the color yet. We will make it lighter. Tail. We have spined and club. Snout toothy. Razor. Crest. Spiked. Bladed. Finned. Spiked looks better. Hair color. There is no hair. But we'll go red. Accept. Okay. Haven't been able to upgrade it much yet. Can't change much about it just at the moment. But we'll figure some stuff out. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and grab the Ironbeak duck right there. I see more hares than I do the ducks, so that's what we're going after. Ooh, that was quite a bit of damage. Don't critical, please. Down goes the lizard. Nope. No catch. So lizard gone. It doesn't matter who goes out. I'm just throwing traps anyway. There we go. Down you go. Pet capture. Palamander. Manther. Palamanther. Okay, well, that's what I'm going after. Going after Palamanther. Oh, not quite. Ow. You have a priority move too. Well, down goes the lizard. On to the next. It's gotta be courage because I don't want to murder the thing. Well, I pushed button. Get in the box. Surge. There we go. And now we just pounce. That's another pet. Okay, we are at the 4-hour mark. So I'm going to stand up, do some exercises, get my heart rate up a little bit, stretch it out, whatever else. Whatever else. Ooh, I can upgrade. Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna stand up and take my moment. Scout Tomol. State your business in the plains. You serve as an envoy of the dragons, then. Times are changing. A gift from dragons may impress some, Centaur. The clan Shikar must see how well you hunt. One of our hunting parties just brought down a proto-dragon infused with the power of flame. Prove your worth by aiding in the kill.
Even a young hunter can aid in a proto-drake hunt. Let us see what you've got, outsider.
Looks like you've taken down a proto-dragon or two in your day.
Out with it.
You are more formidable a fighter than I assumed. Oh, 276. That's almost high enough item level.
You'll be back soon, sure.
Oh, well, there you go. You got an upgrade, so now it's worth it. This is vendor trash. You have fought alongside our hunters and earned a place at our fire. Our Khan is at our hunting post in the swamp. Ready our upcoming caravan. I will notify her of your arrival and purpose. Surely you can find your way on your own.
My Khan is at our outpost nearby. Follow this path through the swamp, and try not to get eaten.
It has been 10,000 years since the dragons were last in the Isles. They are invaders upon your land. Join the Primalists, embrace the storm. We will aid you in the battles to come. Are you, too, not invaders? The Khanum Matra welcomes the dragons to our Kunal. Take your leave. The storm has no place in the lands of Ohn Ahran. Ahran. Your Khanum Matra leads you to servitude. We offer a future of strength. When you see your error, we will be waiting.
Hello.
Sole Supplier. Poor Roshka. She has toiled endlessly to prepare for the caravan, only for her supplies to be stolen by nasty Korlocks. She has lost so much already. I'm doing my best to assist her. Kassar likely went after her supplies, alone, telling no one. It is his way. But he has been gone too long. Many dogs are missing as well. Would you please check on Kassar and the dogs?
May your arrow always fly true.
How do you know my name?
Get some rest.
Roshka. Thieving Gorloks.
Heed your blind spots.
Is Farrier Roshka invited to the caravan? No. But who must provide shoes for the caravan? Farrier Roshka. And from whom do the Mudvins steal? Of course, Farrier Roshka. It might be Rosha. It might be Rosha. Rasha? Something like that. Ah. I would send Kassar. But who knows where he has wandered this time. Find my supplies. Teach those thieving creatures not to steal from Farrier Roshka. Go.
Fight with fury.
Oh, there's another one right here.
Hold your dog.
Nergazorai? Nergazorai? My uncle told me many tales of his battle with a Hornstrider named Nergazorai. He told me of its fuchsia scales weaving through the hills of the plains as it seeks its prey, its razor-sharp talons and venomous bite. While I was out hunting, I saw the flash, but it was too late. It left me with a nasty bite in my shoulder. He was as terrible as my uncle described, but I came out alive. I need to clean the infection from his bite. Please, collect the reagents I need. Time is of the essence.
Take care which burrows you search.
Speak up.
Welcome at our fire. You outsiders seem to have a habit of meddling in the affairs of others.
Finally.
Sensok Khan is the most skilled hunter in our clan. Though she cannot hear, she proved her capabilities time and time again, as both a hunter and a leader. She is a mentor to all of us, a trusted leader, and a fierce defender of Muruk. It is an honor for you to speak with her.
Go on then.
She cannot hear. Is it speaking, or do we have?
This
Does she read lips?
arrived in search of the dragons.
Do we have a
They
sign
hunted
language?
alongside us and earned a place at our fire.
My thanks, Tomu. Come forward, outsider. I am Sansok Khan, leader of the Shikar. Tell me of your goals. My voice is dedicated to my Khan. Watch the sky. We are preparing for a journey to the Corral, a gathering of all the clans across the plains. There, we will discuss the return of the dragons. We received word that an emissary from the Green Dragons will be present at the Corral. You may join us for the journey, but you must lend your aid to our clan.
It has been countless generations since an outsider like you has reached our lands. With primalists treading on our lands and peddling forbidden magics, my people are understandably wary. If you are to travel with us, you must make yourself known. Introduce yourself to the members of my clan. Supplies for the journey. While you travel with us, you must pull your weight. Unruly Gorloks have been raiding our medical supplies recently. and we must restock. Gather the orange blooms around the outposts so we can create more poultices. Ah! That's a word I stumble over. Poultices. There are supplies around the outpost that need to be brought to the caravan as well. I would like you to gather them while you are out. Once you have everything, bring it to Tumul.
What news do you bring, outsider?
I will be joining your clan.
The winds carried word of interesting times, but the arrival of your people has caused more of a stir than I expected. I look forward to learning more of your ways as we travel.
Well, it's a new sword. I won't equip it just yet for the transmog. We got some other characters to go through. So I'll let it be for the moment. There we go. Otak heart. That's the otter thing, right? Yes. The otter things.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a save.
That keeps popping up. At least I know what it is now. It's the announcement of the supplies. The supply drop. Very tempting. What is this? Oh. It's just some supplies. I need to move that back.
Welcome. I have a
Soul
story
supplier.
for you.
Thank you. Let's get to work.
May your arrow always fly true. Are you good?
Oh. He doesn't actually want to talk to me until after I get all the supplies back to him. Which, I mean, I've almost got all of them. Now it's just a matter of finding Gorloks that are by themselves. Mainly. Alright.
Show me
Stall
your
is
hands.
thieving Gorloks. There are too many Gorloks around us. We're not safe here.
Fight with fury.
Roshka sent you?
Then
She must be furious. She has been through so much already, they could not return without securing all that was lost.
Get some rest.
Oracle?
I shall join you next time,
Of
perhaps.
all the madness in this Gorlok village, I've discovered none of so troubling as the Gorlok shamans. They are particularly vicious and play recklessly with storm magic with no regard to the consequences. This must be put to an end. Slay them, and bring me their totems. Our mystics will be interested in them.
May your prey fly low.
Release
and
the
run
hounds.
slow.
I have heard the familiar howls and barks of Bakar that are missing from camp. Our beloved dogs are trapped in cages, waiting to be ripped apart by those things. We have a duty to our companions. Free them and witness the true might of a Shikar Bakar. Bag of biscuits trinket.
Heed your blind spots.
A centaur's best friend.
Get some rest.
It isn't safe for us to remain in the open. The Gorloks forced my hunting companion, Baba, into a cave to the east. Set me free, then I shall rescue Baba. And we shall rescue Baba. I will meet you in the cave when the path is clear.
Heed your blind spots.
Enjoy, I'm not helping you. Mudfin totems. Well, hey, this might be enough. Medallion of a Fallen Friend. This chewed up hunk of metal was once a beautiful ornament of great importance to a Shikar centaur. Khazar may know more about it. There's Baba.
How is your hunting?
Or a
May your
Ko.
arrow always
The
fly
Gorlok
true.
shamans have gone too far.
I shall join you next time.
These totems are for storm magic. Storm magic is sacrilege to the gifts of winds given by Ohn Ahran herself. I will deliver these to the mystics.
May your prey
Release
fly
the
low
hounds.
and run slow.
Magnificent beasts, aren't they? Every Bakar holds a special place in Clan Shikar. They are our fellow hunters, guards, and our most cherished friends.
Fight with fury. Then
Centaur's best
rest.
friend? Thank you. We are safe in here and can speak freely. I will protect Baba from any Gorloks that dare venture in while he rests.
I shall join you next
Medallion
time,
of a fallen
perhaps.
friend. This medallion is all that remains of a dear friend of mine who ventured too far into the swamp this past season. I thought it lost to the elements. I cut this leather from her first mammoth hunt. We were children then.
Heed your blind spots.
A chief of
Get some
legends?
rest.
The Gorloks of this swamp were once simple creatures, pests, perhaps, but never raiders, thieves, or dog-eaters. It is their chief, Gilgamesh, who has led them away from their nature. Put an end to him, and the Gorloks will threaten us no more.
Fight with fury.
The Soul
Then
Mender.
rest.
When we join Ohn Ahran in the wind, we leave these medallions behind. Although I helped craft this medallion, I am not its rightful owner. It should be returned to Roshka. It is the last memory of her betrothed. Take it to her, so she may mourn and be at peace.
May your arrow always fly true.
I must wait for Gilgamesh to respawn. I need to find an enchanting trainer. Ah, there we are. That's a lot of health, by the way. Thank you, Blink.
Hello.
With their chieftain slain, the Gorloks will no longer bother us. I'm astounded by how strong they became under Chief Gilgamesh. I have never seen such primitive creatures rise up against a mighty civilization like ours before. Are we not so different? So much further evolved? I suppose not.
May your prey fly low and run slow.
The chief is slain. Now we can get out of this cave. Baba is rested and Roshka's supplies are recovered. We can return without upsetting her further. Take some boxes when you go. I will send warriors for the rest.
Heed your blind spots.
Okay, the supplies didn't fall off my back or anything, so that's good. Well, I was hoping the other supply bag would show back up, but it did not.
Be respectful.
Will you be joining the caravan to the Karul?
No. I'm afraid my hooves no longer take me to Marukai, but my beasts of burden are vital to the caravan. I shall ready my muskin to pull the wagons. I will be the greatest hunter this clan has ever seen.
You wish, Aru. Which one of us killed their proto-drake faster? Up for an adventure? Good luck.
Wow, I've never seen someone like you. How are your hunting skills?
I bet we can outhunt you. I will outhunt both of you.
Welcome. I have a story.
Return to Roshka. You have the supplies? Good. Leave them by my forge.
I shall join you next time, perhaps.
Where in Plains is Coral? No need to worry for me. All is well. I was annoyed, not worried. I'm glad you're safe, Kassar. So is Roshka. Come. Let's get back to work. The Soul Mender.
May your prey fly
Ah,
low
this.
and run
It is.
slow.
My beloved, it's in the sky then, running with the Ohn Ahran. I'll join her in time. Thank you. Remember what you had done for the clan Shikar, and for me.
Heed your blind spots.
Well then.
My fever grows worse, friend. I fear if I do not clean the infection soon, it will be the death of me.
Trust your eagle eye.
Thank you. With these reagents, I should be able to stop the infection from spreading. Then hopefully clear it completely. I owe you a life debt. Be wary of Negazurai. His thirst for blood is unyielding.
Good luck.
Thank you, Blank.
Two-foot.
Making
We'll be back
making
soon,
introductions.
sure.
The rest of our attending clan has already traveled to Marukai to prepare our site. The caravan from this outpost will be the last to arrive.
Finally.
Supplies for the journey. Don't bother me until you have the caravan provisions.
I am not your keeper.
Everything seems to be in order. Order. Towards the city. Toward the city. The Karul is a time of discussion amongst clans. Stories are shared. Well, there are many centaur clans across the plains. We are all Maruk. The caravan is ready to go. As Murukai is some distance away, we will make stops. When you are ready to leave, find me at the caravan. Don't keep us waiting.
You'll be back soon, sure. The caravan will be waiting at the gates.
What? I am not.
Walk with us, outsider. We have many stories to share.
The Maruk Centaur include many individual clans across the plains. There are 4 of us who hold the most power. Clans Tirai, Shikar, Nokud, and Onir. Clan Tirai are the keepers of our traditions. Their leader, the Khanamatra, is the cultural Khan of all Maruk. All Khanamatras can trace their bloodlines back to our first matriarch, Tira. We of Clan Shikar are the strongest hunters. You can find our camps spread throughout the plains, following the patterns of wildlife and game.
Clan Nokud has recently come to power. A generation ago, Shakan Khan led his people to defeat Clan Togus, taking their place of power amongst the plains. His son, Balakar Khan, now leads this clan. His father was a man of honor, but Balakar Khan did not inherit his father's patience or wisdom.
My clan, Clan Onir, is made up of those who feel a direct connection to our god Onara. She guided our founders, Maruk and Tira, to the Dragon Isles, and she has watched over our people ever since. The mystics of Clan Onir are initiated from many different clans, but we all followed Onara's call to serve her and our people.
The clans have their differences, but we share one culture. No matter our strengths and weaknesses, we are all Maruk.
Twofoot, you fought many foes in your time, yes? You will have to share some stories.
Have I ever shared the tale of my first kill, Bellica? A mighty horn strider with horns as tall as its legs were long. I keep its horn as a trophy.
It was was a good kill, Tomu. My first was a mighty bear of ice and snow, deep in the frozen tundra of the Azure Span. My Bakar and I knew no equals. We were the talk of the corral.
We have reached our first stop. Circle the wagon, Shakar. It is time for a hunt. Foot.
Toward the city.
Finally.
For food and rivalry. Maruk travel from all across the plains to attend the corral. And the gathering lasts many days. Feeding that many centaurs, no simple feat. Clan Shakar's hunters provide meat for all of the shared meals. It is our tradition to hunt on our way to Murakai. You must pull your weight as well.
Go on then. Aru, Bellica, show the two-foot how we hunt.
The hunt is on!
Whoever brings back the most game wins.
Well, okay, look. This is one of those situations where it's rather unbelievable to even be possible for the player to lose, because we have magic bags, and these people very clearly do not have much in the way of enchanters. So we would be able to bring back far more regardless of how many clean kills we made. Mysterious Beast. You find a large paw print sunk into the dirt. Looking around, none of the nearby creatures have paws, let alone that size. Perhaps the centaur will be impressed if you hunt this great beast. Is this going to be one of those where they're angry at me for killing the predator? Due to it being unnecessary for the hunt? Big man there. He's gonna have a leap, isn't he? He's cat-like, yep. Rats. I was hoping that it would get off the cast before. And it... Why do you have both a knock-up and an interrupt? You can directly chain together like that. Please die. Thank you. Oh, one more.
That's 3 more, Aru. Try to keep up.
Argali are hardly honorable kills, outsider. If you want to earn respect, you must hunt more dangerous game.
Okay. Oh.
Out with it.
For food and
We'll
rivalry.
be back soon.
Our youngest hunters are passionate and determined. Be sure they don't show you up.
Go on then.
You hunt as strangely as you fight. I hope Aru and Bellica observe your technique.
Finally.
I won! I won!
No, I am better than you. Sure, you killed more, but most of your game cannot be used.
Speak up.
Mysterious beat. Do you return from your hunt?
I am not your keeper.
You defeated Conqueror then. Not bad, 2-foot. He has evaded our hunters for many moons. His pelt always blended in with his surroundings. Perhaps now our hunters can use his camouflage to their own advantage.
Finally.
Almost. The next items I start getting will be of proper level to replace the ones I have. My broken road. I hope you don't mind getting your feet wet. The next leg of our journey will take us across 2 rivers. Ohn Ahran would like to share a story with you about our blessed watcher, Ohn Ahran. I happily leave you under her watch.
Go on then.
The Horn of Drusal will be visible once we cross the bridge. You must see it, 2-foot.
Ah, yes. The horn represents the ancient pact formed by Tira and a green dragon named Marithra. Their friendship ended a long enmity between dragons and Maruk. Afterward, the centaur hunted the plains and the dragons tended the gardens. But they agreed to help one another in times of need. The Horn of Drusal was built as a physical manifestation of their oath.
But then, the dragons left. And after 10,000 years, they returned to these lands. I am interested to hear what the Kanamatra says about that.
We are guided by Ohn Ahran. It was she who granted us these lands, who arbitrated with the dragons. She knows the way. Ohn Ahran, the Wind Mother, is the ancestor of all Ohuna. She led our founders Maruk and Tira to the plains. My clanmates interpret her songs to advise our people. Hold. I hear her call. Ohn Ahran will sing for me here. May Ohn Ahran's breath lift your spirit.
By Broken Road.
Go with Ohn Ahran's blessing.
I sense something on the
Your
wind.
best.
Connection to Ohn Ahran. The wind is restless here. Ohn Ahran is reaching out. I must answer her call. I need reagents for my ritual. Reeds from the riverbanks, feather from the tail of mallards, and the heart of a salamander. Salamander. Gather these materials from the river, so that I may heed her voice.
Off to your next adventure.
Is that scout pack still over there? Yes, it's just not on my map because someone else touched it. I don't know if that's actually the reason why, but that's what I'm saying it is. I don't want to fight the turtle. Oh, I need to actually pull the feathers off of it before I start fighting it? Yep. Okay. Hi, bye. I'm tempted. I could kill that player. I could do it. Oh, no, I don't want to fight him. I just want the salamanders. It didn't critical. Did the buff wear off? That is not a salamander. And goodbye. All these things without hearts. How do they survive? What do they do with their life? That duck in the way. Maybe meat? Like, that's weird. I would think maybe meat would be one of those things where it's kind of a joke, kind of not somewhere. Not just the generic thing you find off of animals that is most definitely and obviously meat.
Who has the wind
Connection to Ohn Ahran.
Go with
Ohn Ahran's song is fleeting. We must work quickly.
Off to your next adventure.
Excellent. I will use these materials to interpret her song.
Do your best.
Ohn Ahran does not speak in language as we do. Her voice carries through the very winds. We mystics are trained to feel her presence, follow her call, and interpret her messages. I've used the materials you gathered to bind totems to this particular call. Aid me in a ritual to center her voice, and then I will interpret her song.
Off to your next adventure.
Are you ready?
Do your
I am ready.
Help me place these totems for the ritual. Reeds of the river, here to whistle her song. Feathers of the waterfowl, creatures of sky and river. Lifeblood of a beast, ready for runes in her elegant script. A storm. We must prepare. May Onara's breath
Omens on the wind. The storm is an omen of grim portent. Trouble is brewing.
The storm is Onara's most dire warning, an affront to her gift. We must be wary.
Ohn Ahran, not Ohn Ahran. Murukai. Murukai rests beside a mountain near this grove. Our journey is almost over. The Karul, I don't know why I had such a problem with that word. I've been saying it for the last hour. Karal is a time of truce amongst the Maruk. But Ohn Sesteng's omen is troubling. We must stay on our guard.
Marukai is
Looks
just
like
ahead.
you could all use some
It is a grand
resources.
and sacred meeting place. Centaur from all around the plains gather there. Each season we meet for the Choral, a time of truce and communion. Clans large and small come together, sharing our resources and our stories.
I do look forward to reconnecting to my peers. Perhaps Tagari Khan can help me decipher this omen from the river.
I am going to avoid the Nakud. They antagonize everyone at these things.
The rest of the Shikar should have already arrived from the other camps. Our rise should be well settled by the time we arrive. It seems the other clans beat us here. Between our outsider and the Green Dragon emissary, this should be a Choral to remember.
it appears I am out of water. Welcome to Murokai. Orientation, Murokai. The Muruk, as a people, are not staunchly against outsiders, but we do require any potential allies to prove their worth. As you meet the clans and aid in our ventures, word will spread of your support. On the lower level of the Kortal, on the hill, you will find one of the Khanum Matra's daughters, who can help you see where you stand with our people. Be sure to introduce yourself. Clan Tirai. Clan Tirai is the clan of our Khanum Matra, our direct connection to the Muruk ancestors. They are the holders of our traditions and our storytellers. To understand the Muruk, you must understand the Clan Tirai. One of the Khanum Matra's daughters, Quarian Dutur, is preparing a meal for our ancestors. Aid her. She will teach you about our people. Clan Oyer. The mystics of our lands, like Ohn Ahran, belong to Clan Onir. The clan is not made up of families, but rather of centaur from across the plains, with innate connections to Ohn Ahran. Ohn Ahran. They spend their lives building that connection and honing their skills. Eventually, they receive assignments to advise different clans and protect our lands. Ohn Ahran went to speak with her Khan about the omen she received. Join her to learn about the Onir. Clan Nokund. Clan Nokund is the newest to rise to power. Their late Khan, Jakan, raised a mighty army to seize territory from their predecessors. Such is the way of our people. While Jakan had earned his respect, his son has not. Balakar killed his father and took control of the clan. They have grown ever more insular since. But to know Muruk, you must know them.
Clan Nokud can be quite...
Nokud.
aggressive. Tomul, accompany our friend to make their introductions.
Yes, my Khan.
Well, given that this...
First, I get stuck being your keeper. And now I have to introduce you to the Nakud. You're testing my limits, 2-foot.
Yeah, so we already know, spoilers, the name of this portal right here is the Nakud Offensive. So, surprise, betrayal. No one could have possibly seen that.
Be respectful. I shall join you next time.
Beastmaster Tyrion.
What roads have you traveled?
Trouble in the plains.
Go well.
There's been a primalist attack in the Shikar Highlands. If you have information or think you can help, head over to Pinewood Post and look for Olek. Tell him I sent you. I sure hope the Dusty Hoofer remembers me. Keep to the roads. The plains are not as peaceful since all this change arrived.
Stay sharp.
Mining trainer. Renown. Fields of Ferocity to the bravest Shikar. Gather your best and head on over to the Fields of Ferocity. You could be crowned the fiercest of them all. Prove your might. Show us your best fight. Terms and conditions apply.
just in time for the hunt.
Ooh, okay.
Off with you,
There's... Okay. I wasn't supposed to touch that yet, but I did anyway. Like, Master?
This is sacred land.
And one last quest up, over, and around. Narman.
Are you good?
I have hunted with Khans, outrun our fastest Makar, and wrestled a full-grown Brufalon bull, barehanded. As a hunter, I have nothing left to prove. However, as a partner, I still have much to learn. Wind Sage Dawa of Clan Onir is my heart and my joy. I wish only to prove worthy of his love. But I know nothing of traditions and rituals. I require the wisdom of elders in Murukai.
May your prey fly low and run slow.
You cannot travel 10 feet without running into a gay romance in this expansion. Pet the doggies. I think we're up to number 7.
Hi.
What am I? Helmet Nesting Mary Jr. What am I doing out here? Well, apparently the Shikar fancy themselves as being great hunters. I came to see it in person, and maybe join one or two of these great hunts. Turns out, we have to prove ourselves to be able to join, which should be a piece of cake for an accomplished hunter such as myself. If you get confused, just make sure to follow my lead.
Watch your back.
Take care.
I mean, honestly, I've seen shows on HBO with less emphasis on romance than all of the dialogue for this expansion.
Stay sharp.
Oh
This
yes,
is
here's
sacred land.
the quartermaster.
May your family be blessed with daughters.
Between gossip amongst the clans at the kraal and news from my mother, the Kanamatra, I have a good sense of how my people feel. If you ever wish to know your standing with the Maruk, come to me.
Trust your
Orientation
plan,
Morakai.
and none
I look
other.
forward to seeing how you contribute to the Maruk.
Farewell, then.
12 reputation. What is it? Oh, him.
Yes.
Elder Oldgurel. Oldgurel. I don't like that name. It's hard to pronounce. Ask about Narman's proposal. Proposal? Nonsense. Tradition is very clear on the matter. Fetch some sweets for the matchmaker. Nice tart will do. There are many ceremonies to be done.
Fight with fury. Are you good?
What does Dotur mean in your name? I'm Tira's bloodline, a daughter of Kanamatra Sarest herself. You may find many of us among Clan Tirai, dedicating our lives to upkeeping traditions and serving the Maruk in many ways. When a Kanamatra passes, a new one is chosen from her daughters and granddaughters. Thus the bloodline follows as we continue Tira's legacy. Okay, and so the question is, what does Dotur mean? This doesn't really answer that question almost at all. I'm kind of confused on that. I guess it means I am of the bloodline of the Kanamatra. Is that what it means? Maybe?
ancestors protect you.
Clan Tirai.
Get some rest.
Welcome, outsider.
Goodbye.
Our ancestors walk beside us upon the winds of Ohn Ahran, guiding and protecting us. All Maruk, dead and living, gather under truce at the corral. The scent of this meal calls the ancestors to our fires. When they arrive, the corral begins. Help cook a meal.
Honor the mother. 2 young Shikar delivered some game from your travels. Bring it here. Now we must season the meat. Grab some spice from our stores. Our foes eat more spice than this. Get more. It tastes better, but I can still feel my tongue. Bring over the biggest container of spice. Well done. Now that's enough spice to bring Maruk and Tira to the fire. You have the honor of charring the roast. Do not remove it from the fire until it is past blackened.
Oh.
Good. The scent is strong. It will be easily carried to our ancestors on the wind. Place it on the offering table.
Ancestors, be welcome at our corral. Watch over us as we follow in your hoofprints. May Ohn Ahran's winds carry this tribute to you so you may join us.
How is your health?
Why did you have to burn the meat? Ohn Ahran's winds carry the scent of our offering to our ancestors, who live amongst her in the sky. The stronger the scent, the more likely it is to reach the spirits. By overspicing and overcharring our offerings, we make sure the smoke is strong and our ancestors can find their way home.
Farewell, then.
By the way, this is just another moment where Shadowlands is just an open door? Why did the ghosts literally come back? Because you just leave Shadowlands whenever you want.
My family greets
Honoring our
your
ancestors.
family.
Our ancestors risked much for our future. It is right to invite them together alongside us.
May your arrow always fly true.
Yeah, I can't cook yet, can I? No, I can buy some packaged ingredients then, though. It appears that they did decide to do the same thing that I hated from Shadowlands and just make you buy a ton of ingredients from a merchant instead of just going out into the world and finding them. I don't know who is making that decision, but it's not good nor fun to be forced to buy the ingredients from a merchant. It just makes it where cooking becomes a matter of how much money you have.
I am not here by choice. We should just get this over with.
Oh, stashment. Okay. I didn't realize I just took it from him. I was trying to pet him still. Do I need a shovel in order to dig this up? Slightly chewed duck egg. 3 days. Okay. Yep, I see that. I'm like, there must be a dragon sigil on this mountaintop. And there is. I just need to build up enough vigor to get up there. Hi, guy. Did you run out of vigor? Got it. Okay.
Aspects
Race course. In any order. Gold. I like gold. Cool. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any quests over there on the road. So this is the next little camp. Wind Sage Kavan.
This is
Kevin.
sacred land.
Hail, outsider. The winds tell me of a group taking shelter in the ruins of Emberwatch. They seem only interested in the past, while we centaurs choose to live for the present, under the grace of Ohn Ahran. Nonetheless, they are guests in our home. I have fashioned for them these wind chimes, so they may hear Ohn Ahran's presence. May it bring them their hearth some joy and comfort.
Where will the wind take you? Allow the spirits to sing through you. Stay sharp.
I have something for you.
Bye. Plum tart.
You have my gratitude. Need supplies?
Need yak milk pudding at some point from him. Oh, look, cooking supplies. I don't know how many before this gets angry at me. So let's just cook up 5 or 6 and see if I still earn skill points afterwards. I do. Okay, still can make some more. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Alright.
Go well.
Now I need to talk to a cooking trainer.
I thought you might come.
Shikar Giver. Oh. Do you feel comfort under the sun? Do you feel safe under its bright caress? Does each new day represent hope for the future and a chance to live your life as you've always dreamt it? Then you know love as I do. Narman of Clan Shikar is my son. He is my warmth, he is my light, he is my hope.
Blessings to you.
I'm guessing that's the other side of that romance.
A cold front precedes the storm. The chill seeps into my bones.
We cannot stop the wind, Seshtang, nor reverse its course. We must be guided by it, even into tumult.
Who has the wind brought today?
Clan Onir.
Do your best.
It is good to be back with my clan.
Go with Onara's blessing.
Omens and incense. I shared with Tigari Khan the omen we received before entering Murakai. She expressed her concern, as the wind felt cold to her as well. We cultivate certain flowers here, blooms that can be ground and burned to elicit a trance-like effect. They are used to deepen our connection to an omen. I request that you collect some so that we may make an incense to burn. With my Khan's help, perhaps we can learn more of Ohn Ahran's plight.
Off to your next adventure?
What would you ask of Onara?
What roads have you
A
traveled?
disgruntled initiate. I received an interesting letter from Ohn Ahran Springs. As for the letter's contents, it details, quote, horrible imprisonment, controlling mentors, and extreme boredom. It is formally signed by Initiate Radia. There's also a sketch of an eagle, kicking a centaur named Melun off a cliff. Well, I suppose this is a call for help. If you are so inclined to see for yourself, to be frank, I think Radia is probably okay. She sends me such letters often.
Good luck.
Herbalism trainer.
The weather is turning.
Herbalism trainer and supplies.
Greetings. Now it will be quiet.
I thought you might come.
Dawa's proposal. Tradition would suggest you fetch some sweets for family. Hearts keeper Erden makes a fine pudding. Keep it concise. A short gesture is a strong gesture.
Good luck.
Okay, but more importantly, I've got to find 4 more flowers around here. Oh, there's one. One more should do. Innkeeper.
Let us trade.
Yak milk pudding.
Return when you have more to trade.
Touch.
What news do you bring?
Omens and
outsider?
incense. Tagari Khan is the most
Wind corrupted. The storm overwhelming. The sign of a betrayal.
And an Opuna in crisis.
No! Onara! Could she be in danger?
As I was saying, omens and incense. Tagari Khan is most well versed in reading omens. With her aid, we can learn more about this omen.
Do your
A
best.
betrayal threatens Onara herself. We must stand tall. Now is the time for allies.
Go with Onara's blessing.
The Isles have a
Try the course. Follow the gold rings. Someone had fun designing this one. Gold! Yeah, someone definitely had some fun designing that one. Oh, hold on. I didn't mean to take off whenever there's a lootable right here. One of these days, it'll be worth it.
We have hidden too long.
Ember Watch. What's this? How fascinating. It must be an ancient artifact of great importance. We will need some time to study it. It was made like 10 minutes ago. Like some rocks and some bits of wood.
Our destiny is at hand.
Jewel crafting trainer.
State your business, Salama Ashalanore. Remember the Sunwell.
Greetings.
The Dragon Scale expedition requires your assistance. A sky scribe was sent to the ruins to gather information. It should be uninhabited, but I can hear his shouting from over here. He must be in dire circumstances for it to be audible from this distance. On this expedition, we take care of our own, even the insufferable ones. Seek him out and protect him from whatever danger he has found.
Night guide you.
Make haste.
Suramar ascends.
The Nelthazon ruins.
Calveros
Of
Mountain.
course I am shouting. The book will not listen. What else am I to do?
Walk in starlight.
Tools of the Tirade. Good. I was just thinking that I am in need of an adventurer like you. Strong, sturdy, willing to work for a trivial sum. Is that... I swear there's a goblin who said the exact same words to me. It is as if I willed you into existence. Well done, me. These ruins seem to have brought the attention of others. We cannot rely on them to excavate it properly. They will taint the samples. Take this. Deploy it around artifacts of interest around the ruins. It is enchanted to perform any necessary duty.
No Bethos Suramar.
Oh, hold on. Relic inquiry.
The Nightborn shall reign.
The Sundered Flame are here. Would you trust anyone claiming to be sundered with precious artifacts? I do not think so. Regardless, we need to know what they are here for if we are to proceed. Gather what you can recover from them and report back to me with your findings. There are more pieces to this puzzle than what we will find in the ground.
Night guide you.
It didn't crit again. You have a lot of health. Tools deployed. Like right there. And right here. Oh, the Dracthyr there has a lot of health. Alright, now I just need to plant down some more tools. Right here's one. Right there's one. One more. Right there.
Greetings.
Tools of the Tirade. We will gather everything in time.
Our era has come.
Relic Inquiry. These ruins are ruined enough.
These times are
They
troubling.
are still looking for
Won't
something.
you go back?
And why didn't you bring me this garbage? We have to find it before they do.
The Nightborn shall reign.
Competing company. Ah! We will learn nothing from this slaughter of laborers. Seek out their leaders. One of them will know what we seek, what we need. Oh, and listen to them before you kill them this time. You may learn something useful. Their behavior is most unusual. I need to see it up close. Rendezvous near the top of the ruins. I will find somewhere safe. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. That's actually in line of sight? Rise up, Dragon Kin. Kill these collaborators. Map of the ruins. You are mine to command. The Black Locust. Shattered ornament. Sundered flame supply chest. Wow. Whelps. Many whelps. Handle it. Black Locust whispers, disobedience brings pain. Recruitment roster. Orders from Sark. The aspects are complicit in the Destroyer's crimes. Find evidence of their attempts to control us. Speak out. Resist.
We are eternal.
In the tower? Yep. You have much to discuss. I've heard stories of the magnificence of dragons and their kin. What kind of dark magic would turn them into such pitiful beings?
Our era has come.
Competing company, what have you learned?
These times are troubling.
I've seen a sickness
Watch
like
your
this
back.
once before in my life. I'd hope never to see it again.
Walk in starlight.
Proto problems.
Night guide you.
I have no love for the Sundered Flame. But even I cannot stand idle while they rip themselves apart like this. It is all too familiar. Whatever this locust is safer in our hands than in their clutches. Follow the trail of bodies, and I suspect you will find it. Do be careful, or I worry we will find that the nest is not quite as abandoned as it appears.
No Bethos Suramar.
There we go. Oh, there you are. Hi, guy. Are you stuck? Are you okay?
Looks like you could all use some resources.
This man's not okay. He's having some problems. That's fine. I'll take advantage of his issue here. Oh, I did it! Black Locust whispers, "Seek me below." Now we make our escape. Find me at the Emberwatch. Black Locust, like mist on the night sky. The speckle of this gem demands your attention. Perhaps you should keep it. Yeah, I could keep it. Maybe. Oh, thank the stars. Join me.
Tenubala.
I'm glad you made it out safe. Do you have the locust?
The Nightborn
Thank
shall
you.
reign.
You have been most helpful.
Night guide you.
The Black Locust. It really is quite enticing, isn't it? The locust was too much for the Sundered Flame. However, fits just right in my hands. Funny that. Perhaps not. Not this day. Not again. Take it from me, it is not my burden to bear.
Our era has come.
What news?
I have traveled all over Isles with my clutchmate, Malifron. We were inseparable. I will find him once more. Do I know about Malifron's demise? Is that so? I do not blame you for his death. The Sundered Flame will be held accountable in time. Now please, spare me some space to grieve. Right, he was the dead Drekthir on the ground in the egg nest. Yep, got it. Yeah. I must speak with you. Ah! This is so much easier, so much harder to do with these mounts.
There is much to discover.
Crozon.
Be bold.
I'm gonna sneeze and level up in just a moment. You have something to show me? This was found at Nelthazon ruins? Fascinating. Its markings are ancient, but they bear a resemblance to other artifacts we have discovered in and around the ancient machinations of Deathwing. Further study is necessary.
These times are troubling.
There we go, level up. Just how much more of Neltharion's legacy is out there to be found? I do not believe this will be the end of it. We must be prepared when the time comes. We have work to do. Trailblazer's cloth armor. Cloak. Not better than mine. Belt. Not better than mine. Ring. Not better than mine. Yes, give me the dust. None of the rest is... This is better than mine either. And I have a talent point waiting for me. Oh yeah, second rank of Glacial Assault. Definitely want that. Okay. So, that little chunk of quest is done. It has been 6 hours, so as of the 2-hour mark, I must stand up, walk around, do some exercises, all that jazz. So I'll be back shortly.